Holy fuck, that music's loud. What? Oh, wait, let me fix this. Hold on. Un minuto, por favor. On. Sick. What's up, losers? Yo, Dry Heave Kyle with the gifted. Appreciate it. What's up, Cam Cod? What's up, Nugget? Bang. Oh, it's not working. Fuck. Oh, it's working. Sound's working. Music's not working, but I can fix that. Bang. Loud. Alright, what's up, losers? I did the Winter Tusk Crafted. I fucking hate it. I hate myself. Shit takes actual years of Fire Lily and stone block farming. Luckily the Athenum's kind of sick for that. Shout out the Athenum. I'm not gonna fucking lose. Okay, here's the plan for this stream. We are gonna go right away and do Waterworks. We only get one Waterworks run. Waterworks isn't that scary. As long as we, like, plan around it a little bit, especially with full Grizzleheim gear. And then we're gonna dunk on Celestia. GG easy. Next play mentality. Actually, I want that. Give me that. Balance blade. I need to sell shit. The problem is I'm kind of poor right now. I am kind of porch. 15 resist, is that good? 15 resist is kind of a lot. I'll keep that. I don't need this. Why do I have these still? What the fuck? 12 resist feels not that good. Right? No, it's kind of a lot as well. Did I miss you, Poopy Head? I appreciate the $5. I don't know if I quite enjoy being called a Poopy Head. Thank you.
Did you miss me, Poppy Head?
Technically, like, breaking even? Waterworks shouldn't be that scary, right? Right? I need to, like, quick sell this shit. They give you no money. I have no money. I have nothing. I'll quick sell both of you as well. Fade you guys. What about, like, my seeds? How much do I have in seeds? That is not a lot either. Okay, that should be enough, though. I need, like, blades. I know I have dark packs and shit. Any, like, weird blades in here? Let me see how many buffs I have. I mean, I think he meant Poopy Head. I don't think he meant Poppy Head. Is it possible to get 2 Waterworks? You get 1 roll at the hat from the squid, which would be dope. Would love the hat. The hat for Death School is just the same, pretty much, except it has a little less crit, but it gets 5 extra resist, so it's so much better. And it's the same as true of the robe. Well, if we get the Waterworks boots, kind of an L. Kind of a ginormous L. Ooh, don't I have balance? Oh, I should worry about this later. I should just make sure I have Dark Pact. I have you. Okay, I have enough blades and shit for sure. So then I also have this. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might not be enough. Why do I only have... Doesn't even make sense. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. I have 8. We'll be fine. We'll be good. We'll be chilling. 8's definitely enough. Even without crit. For sure. Alright, let's go do Waterworks. 62 damage is not bad, bro. It's not bad. I also have, for the squid, because the squid only knows balance shit. Didn't I get a 30 balanced robe or some shit? Yeah, we're gonna put that on. For show. For show, for show. What creative ideas do you have for this summer? I mean, my problem is I have, like, endless video ideas. It's just, like, a lot of them, first off, a lot of them involve drinking. Those are, like, or me, a lot of my very creative video ideas involve me either eating stupid things, drinking a lot, or doing something physically, like, demanding. So, like, I cannot do a stream like that every day. I would die. So I have, like, a lot of streams that are, like, once a week Friday fun streams. I probably call those the Friday fun streams. And then... I mean, I have so many, like, games and things I want to play and do, and I have a lot of cool ideas in the bank. Just, like, the time is the hard part. And the hard part is, like, I haven't uploaded a Wiz video in forever. And I kind of want to play, I kind of want to do a Wiz, this, like, you know, kind of want to get a Wiz video, and this shit's hard as fuck. Daddy! Want to do a duo balance run where we both are both balanced.
Want to do a duo balance run where we are both balanced.
That sounds torturous. A balanced co-op full playthrough? I don't think I'd do that at gunpoint. I think I would just accept death. It'd be so real. I think I would just be okay with it all ending.
And make your way down to Crab Alley.
Ooh, doo, doo.
Welcome.
Why is she called Chief Keef? All right, let's not. What the fuck? What? Why are you? Why is your name your name? Are you gonna play any Dota 2 this summer? Serious question. Are you my roommate in disguise? Are you my roommate in incognito mode? Would you do a duo with Matthew Ora? No.
The access tower has been broken into.
Oh, duo ice? Fuck no. Dude, like a full co-op playthrough, a Blaze Lifehammer-esque fucking playthrough? I would lose my mind.
Climb down the ladder. Where will it take you?
My roommate is a proud Dota player. The first thing on his fucking Steam profile is like he has 4,000 hours in the game. I'm not reporting. I'm not snitching on anything he isn't proud of himself. 15-minute episode every day. Yeah, that would be tough. I don't think I have that in me. So to be so honest and real, I don't got that shit in me, man. Two-year-long Let's Play. I'm just not doing that.
We gotta get this one before they get away.
To be kind of brutally honest with you. Free content that no one's gonna like. Do you know how many fucking full game playthroughs there are? Millions. You think you would like that content, you would watch the first episode and get bored. It is so hard to make a let's play of a slow-moving MMO interesting. It's impossible. A soul lock, Nuzlocke. I guess you could do like a pirate soul lock. That could be kind of interesting. I just don't think Pirate is a popular enough game for that to work. Like, Pirate just doesn't have the audience for it. Kind of a fun idea, though. Boop, boop. I think that would at least be, like, a cool series. That probably hasn't been done before. as opposed to Death and Myth walkthrough number 47. Jeez, this is gonna hurt. Wowza. Maybe a series in which you play each world and then review it and show clips of you playing it? It's a really good idea. How has no one thought of that? Toxic. And maybe at the end I like review all the worlds. So like my opinion about which world is good would be clear. We could call it reviewing in a world. Maybe world in review. Daddy!
I will Shaglin donated $1.99. Hear me out, we do a duo let play and we make bank.
I think you should do your own full game let's play. I think that's the plan here. I think you do your own. And then if you can make a full game let's play interesting, I'll do a co-op run with you. If I watch your full game let's play playthrough and I'm like, wait, this is sick. I want to be a part of this, I'll join in. I didn't get too cool for World in Review. The content sucks. It takes fucking forever to make, and once you do it once, you can't have a second Wizard City playthrough. It just doesn't. What you're gonna want to see my fucking what I think of the world again? You want me to make the same jokes over? World in Review reboot, like season 2. You can only make so many jokes about Dahlia, dude. You don't want that. You might think you want that. You don't want that. Unless you're someone who just anything that's you only consume Wizard 101 content, and your criteria for clicking on a video
I will
is that it has Wizard 101 in the title.
I'll start TMI.
If you're someone who only, you probably want that. Do it every 3 months to see if your opinions change. That's actually, there is someone, there are a few of you who'd probably love that. I listened to the dialogue during World in Review. I did. I didn't once I started streaming it. Because when you're streaming and you're listening to all the dialogue, it's fucking boring. Fan fiction writing stream? I'd like to keep my alias intact with my fan fiction. What school should I play for in general? A Storm. Bros on AO3. Bros on Wattpad. I don't know what those are. I'm unfamiliar with the game. Archive of our own. I actually just have stacks and stacks and stacks of journals where I write my fan fiction. I feel like I can get a deeper connection with the characters when I'm writing on paper. If Ravenwood Academy comes out, I'm gonna play it absolutely sauced. Because I think that's the only way it's gonna be enjoyable. If it ever is actually real and it comes out, I'm going to play. The only way I'm going to be able to play it is if I'm like unbelievably geeked. I missed this one. Am I dumb? Alright, now give me hella... How much resist do I have? I get 46. That's pretty good. Powers are good. Traps are bad. Paints are bad. Those hits are good. Need hella of my blades. Give me 3 of you. Actually, go down to 3 of each. Get rid of... Actually, I can only use double hits. Hella more crows. And then give me you, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have 9. That should be more than enough. I'm not gonna prism this fight. Alright.
Don't you think you're gonna mess with our great drain and get away with a little wizard? You won't live here alive.
Alright. The trick to this fight is just one-shotting with an AoE, because then you just fade all the cheats, and it's pretty sick. Actually, hold on to that. I'm gonna shield round 1. Kind of coward play, but I like being a coward. Hey, Zara, do you think you'll be able to do the double boss battles in Khrysalis? Yes, that's not what I'm worried about. Oh, like the galleries fights are going to be really fucking hard. If that's what you're talking about. But just like the generic double bosses that don't cheat, I'm not super worried about. Can I get this off? Sick. Yeah, galleries is going to be really fucking hard. Especially with this rule set. Because, like, I won't get a pip deck. Definitely, like, the hardest part of this challenge. I think it's fair to say. It's gonna do nothing. 79. Can I fucking not? Can I stop fizzling? Pipe still doesn't work. I hate this fight. One buff. We should count buffs and make sure we get to 8. It's kind of annoying too. This fight's actually not going very well. All things considered. Oh my god, I didn't fizzle. Hurrah! Hurrah! That's 2. That's TC blade too, which is good. I'm not gonna shield it. I fizzled. No, I didn't fizzle! Wizlocke, but every time you beat an enemy, you have to say a slur. I think you're on the wrong website, dude. Go to True Social. I think I have fizzled an elemental blade at least 50 times. Minimum. This is like my 8th attempt, I think. Pretty sure this is like attempt 8. That spell is like just fizzle magnet for some reason. The fizzle magnet. Oh my god, I fizzled it again! What is this luck? At least he hit me with balance. What's up, ISO Joe? Hallelujah. Loki lost track of our bus. I think this is 5. No way, right? Does this trigger a cheat? Did we just lose off of this? That would suck. Off a sprightly trigger. No, that's chill. We're chill with that? Okay. Okay, he only has 2 pips, so he can't kill me. We can go for this. The problem is we kind of have to send this. So I'm going to send it. Because there's a chance we fizzle this like 10 times in a row and we can't get a heal off. This is not going to kill. We're gonna have to reshuffle. Oh my god, I could just fizzle a crow 3 times in a row and probably lose. Thank you, Lord Baby Jesus. Crit? With a crit, I think we have a chance to kill. 4, 5. It's gonna be close, actually. That was definitely not a crit. Definitely not a crit. Do you genuinely believe that everyone that's smarter and more successful than you is on there of their own merit? I think if you... I don't mean this to be mean. I don't think you should watch me if you think I said that with an ounce of sincerity. I say a lot of sarcastic shit like that. If you even for a half a second believed me, that's one of the more tame things I've said sarcastically. I don't think this is a good stream for you. No, I do not believe that rich people are inherently better people. You know, I was doing a bit. I worry if you've heard that me say that, what else you've heard me say that you thought I meant. Well, it is true. I do believe it full-heartedly. I tattoo everything you say on my chest? I don't believe you. I think that's a lie. I think that's a fib. Why am I now the not fizzle guy? I better get the hat. From this bullshit fight, you better give me the hat. I actually am yet to get a hat in one of my runs, so that would be pretty cool. The hat has eluded me. Okay. I'm pretty sure I kill here. Pretty sure. I actually have more buffs than I did last time, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I think I'm gonna be full buffs. That's pretty cool. Can I finally not fizzle this spell? Of course not. Would you think such a thing, Zert? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Colin? Please, I don't want to have to waste time reshuffling. Please just kill. Of course. One fizzle. This is such an annoying cheat. Is there even a way around this cheat? Once you beat R2 Wizlocke, would you ever do a full Wizlocke from beginning to end? I didn't crit. I think this still kills. I mean, from like first arc into second arc, I don't think it's that much harder. Especially like on a death, dude, I moonwalked through the... I did a death Wizlocke the first time I ran a death for a second arc Wizlocke. I did not get it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually yet to get a single useful drop from running Waterworks, by the way. Fun fact. Like, I genuinely believe I could beat a death Wizlocke 100% of the time. Especially now with the empower change. Like, not even seething and coping. I could moonwalk through this game. Was a vanilla Wizlocke rule set. I think would be too challenging. Am I missing anything big? Oh, I need my prism. What is my prism? What's up, Sean? I honestly think I'd have to ban Empower. But even then, like, with this problem, the thing with the Storm Wizlocke is I kind of hard solved Wizlocking. Like, if you follow the strategies I used in that on, like, any school, especially schools that are, like, better. Like, if you tried that strat, like, the same strats I used on a myth or some shit, I think the Wizlocke isn't that hard anymore. Being fully honest. I mean, I think it makes more sense for the purpose of this, at least the R2, to like do it in a vacuum. Because the fun fights in this arc are all in the second arc. It's like, you know. This starfish pet is growing on me. I really hated him for a while, but I think he's kind of funny. I mean, Arc 3 I like hadn't even thought about, to be so real. I do think Arc 3, I don't know. The thing about Arc 3 is like, what you'd be 110 for Polaris, right? 110, 120, 130 for Imperia. I wonder how realistic, like, Dragoon crafting would be. I think doing Rat with, like, still having a mismatch of Grizzleheim and Waterworks gear would be really, like, borderline impossible. I don't know. Is it okay if my GPU is at 80 Celsius a lot? I'm gonna be so real, you're asking like the worst person. I have no idea. Probably not. Probably that's bad. Seems pretty hot. What? I think the only Ravenwood professor that gives me any trouble in an actual physical altercation is Cyrus. Maybe Mulinda. Lydia, easy. Dahlia, easy. Halstrom, easy. Worgen, easy. Ooh. I mean, I would beat the shit out of Alzared. Duncan Grimwater, I'm killing. It's actually, that would be bad, like what I would do to him. And who else even? I mean, I guess the dog, the visiting professor dude, could be kind of struggling. But you never know. You know what I mean? Doesn't it usually depend, like, when your computer is hot, too? Like, if it gets up to 80 Celsius when it's under a lot of load, it's okay. But if you're, like, idling on the home screen, that would probably be bad. What about Arcanum Professors? I do think the Arcanum Professors destroy the Ravenwood Professors in a physical altercation. Kisma would probably shit on you. I don't know. I probably could beat Baba Yaga. I'm just worried she'd, like, be so willing to bite off one of my fingers, you know? I don't know if I'd want it as bad as she wants it. Well, let me Google it. Save temp for GPU. 30 to 50 while idling and 65 to 80 under heavy load. Sustained temperatures in the mid to low 80s Celsius are safe, but consistently exceeding 85 will trigger thermal throttling. The more you know. Check that shit. I don't even check that shit anymore. I mean, isn't, like, overclocking a computer for the most part safe? And that's when you, like, exceed the temperature of what you're supposed to do, right? You think it's possible to solo the entire game without dying, but you can farm gear multiple times? 100%. I just think there's some fights that, like, are kind of RNG checks. But if you're allowed to fully farm whatever you want, yeah. There's definitely fights single off, like, you can't solo the beast whatever fight in a whatever the hell, wherever the hell that is, for sure, right? Fights like that, I think you can't do. I think it's also like, you can probably solo the Devourer and Darkmoor, right? It's just like, is it realistic to do on your first try consistently, right? Like, if you're not, you'd have to roll first and everything. So, you know, in that regard, is it? Beast Moon, yeah, but like that being soloed on a death, they re-rolled for first, and I'm sure it was like you know, took him a bunch of tries. And is it realistic to do all that in a row without dying once? Probably not. It's definitely possible. Everything's possible. But like you have to get lucky, I think. You have to get really lucky. And you also have to be good at the game. It's hard. If I overclock mine, it will finally reach 6 inches. I don't think we're talking about the same thing here. I think we're discussing similar topics with the class. You move the die starts over from Wizlocke. I do wonder how far you can get in Darkmoor with Arc 2 Wizlocke gear. You'd eventually be able to do it. I mean, if you could reset over and over, eventually you could get through Darkmoor. And you could get through Darkmoor in Winter Tusk here, 100%. On a death, probably not. It's probably not insanely difficult. It probably takes like 30 tries, just because you need first, and you need to dodge crits and whatever. It's also like, how much prep time do you get? Because there are first-gen pets you can get that will have, like, the ability to get, like, 20 storm resist and shit. Let's be honest, Death is a fraudulent Wizlocke school. It's basically cheating. Okay. I agree. I'm gonna first try this shit. It's so easy. First try. Never lost. Bring me Exalted Malistaire. Think life could, but it'd be long and tedious. Your problem becomes 4v1s, like the spiders, become impossible to consistently beat from second on any school that doesn't have a good AoE. You have to either get drops. Like, if you get all the drops, it's possible. If you can get set gear drops, you can do it. The problem is getting set gear drops. The other thing is, like, I was thinking about doing this, and it's like a little cheesy, and it's kind of outside the spirit of the rules. But like, cause you're allowed to do each side quest once now, you could get side quests that fight mobs that have the potential to drop storm set gear, and like roll for that set gear, and you know, like find something that drops a storm resist hat, go and do every side quest where you have to fight those things, just to get another roll at getting like a good storm resist hat. But it's technically in the rules allowed. You're bending the rules a little bit. It's a little outside of the spirit of the rules, for sure. What attempt is this? I think this is 8. Don't you... Oh, so like the thing is, if you don't turn in quests like Waterworks and shit, you could also... It's in the rules allowed. If, say, there's a quest where, like, I know the Greyhorn Mercenaries drop a set of boots that I want, I could pick up the quest, complete it, and then just never turn it in and claim the XP. There's no rule that says you have to take the XP from the side quest. Wouldn't that technically break the no intentional farming? No, because it's like... You can't intentionally farm is kind of an outdated... It doesn't really... Like, that's just you can't go and fight the mobs over and over to farm for gear. You know what I mean? Like, I can't go kill... Even though there's no rule against... The only rule that stops me from just going and killing Greyhorn Mercenaries 1,000 times till I get the boots I want is the no intentional farming. That's what that rule is saying. But the side quest rule allows you to complete every side quest. But like, even though I'm doing Waterworks, I'm only allowed to do it because I'm completing the side quest. You know what I mean? The no intentional farming is like, you can't refight bosses.
Start here to play Follow the Leader.
Follow the leader. A goblin shark these nuts or something? Is that a these nuts joke?
This wizard will ruin everything if they are allowed to leave. Stop them.
The other problem is, right, and it's like, I thought the no intentional farming for gear rule, I think there has to be something that limits the gear you can get. Because if you're allowed to just go for every meta piece of gear like we were on the first attempt at this, the challenge is just too easy. Yo, Mullet Gaming with the Prime, appreciate it. I also do think, like, if I was playing on a storm, should be allowed to farm for gear, or at least there should be or like an ice, there should be some rule where, like, maybe I'm allowed to make my own pets and farm for gear on certain schools. But like on a death is just too good to like allow you to do that for sure. Yeah, but if you're saying you don't have to turn the quest in, just fight the mobs, the only reason you'd have to do the side quest then is to get some piece of gear. But if it says defeat that Greyhorn mercenary 3 times, and you go and defeat it 3 times, and you just don't turn in the quest, you're completing a side quest. You might not turn in the side quest, but you are doing it in the act. You're not just killing the Greyhorn mercenaries without an objective. Is the difference. It's cheesy for sure. It's definitely kind of outside. I don't think I'm going to do it. It's one of those things where if I was playing on a storm, I might do it. Again, I think there's like... You're not, though. Turning in the quest is how you complete it. You're completing the quest. You're doing it in the act of completing the quest. You're doing a side quest. You may not... It doesn't say you have to complete a side quest. You can do each side quest once. Okay, you're arguing about, like, the wording of an arbitrary rule in a challenge I created. there's no... I guess if you want to get a lawyer on it, probably. It's cheesy. It for sure is not in the spirit of the rule. But it's all arbitrary anyways. The rules are not... There's no sanctioned Wizlocking committee. None of this shit is real anyways. I want towers, and I want these. And I definitely want hella prisms. And I want max blades. I also want you. Don't want to bring dark tribute, because it's too expensive to be useful here. Max feints for sure. Max those for sure. Bring hella... You guys. Alright. Cool. 2 reshuffles. I have to be sure to not discard reshuffles. I have max feints, right? Let's go through this and make... Oh, I want some of these. Go through this and make sure I have everything I want. Don't actually just give me like 2 of those as well. Okay. Anything I'm missing that people are seeing? Mullet Gaming, shout out. Alright, let's play some music. Alright, hopefully I can get a rope drop. I am still dropless through all this shit, so... hopefully we could change that. Anything I'm missing? I just gotta double check I have... Oops. Do I have a spare one there? And 3 shots. Pop a potion till I black out, just in case for good luck. Oh, alright. Can I get first? We don't need first here. We would enjoy it as a factor. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. This is kind of a dope starting hand though. Prism, trap, and then hit is our line. The first round is a trap round, and it's shorter. Every other cycle, you get 4 rounds. This one, you only get 3. So we're gonna prism, trap, crow is our line. I am soloing Waterworks. Alright, he's gonna wraith us. They're just gonna pip dump on us, and then it's fine, because a crow will heal back. The major cheat here being the Doom and Gloom doesn't really affect us as a death. So we only really have to focus on the cycle. Definitely gonna want to trap here. Onto that. Trap into crow. Ideally, we'd pull a damage enchant here. Might not be in the cards, though. Not the end of the world if we don't. We'll still heal to full no matter what. This is gonna hurt, whatever the fuck this is. Or he could fizzle. Okay. We have to hit here, because we lose the prism next round. Oh, we pulled it. Please don't fizzle. Ideally, they hit a... Ooh, that's fine. Hopefully, this fire uses all his pips and we just heal it off and he wastes them. Or he could blade. That's annoying. Okay. So this heal really isn't going to be that value. We're more in this for damage. Please crit and, like, do hella mass to the death boss. That would be ideal. Perfect scenario. Oh my god, please kill him somehow. Oh, that was so good. That was actually the one guy we wanted to crit on. 4K is so big there. Okay, I need blades and shit. Kind of a nightmare hand. Why the fuck is Gary Come Home playing? Fuck it, I like this song. Okay. I guess we're kind of forced to shield here. I guess I could pull for... Oh, what a pull! That's why you put TC blades in. Alright, blade up into another crow. This is the plan here. Honestly, too, if I pull like a vampire, maybe we just try to kill that one guy. It's still scaring me that the fire mob has 11 pips. He's gonna Scion. How much is it gonna do? 369. Nothing. Oh, and we got the heal. We're dooming Gloom though, so this is gonna do like heal a total of 150 health. Okay, 150. Wow. Hey, it's better than a kick in the teeth, huh? Isn't going first not possible in this instance since you haven't gotten first at all? I thought it was set at the beginning of the dungeon if you go first or not. If there's loading screens in the dungeon, no. That's true if there's no loading screens. Oh my god, this blade was actually kind of just a waste. All right, I'm gonna play Turtle Ball and just wait till I can prism and trap again. Yo, Fake Oyster with the Prime, shout out, appreciate it. This is his useless ass Meteor because he doesn't have a mastery, so it never does any damage. Chill. Let's chill. Pip chance isn't great. Daddy!
At Drive Kyle 389 donated $10.67. Zari, I'm sorry I neglected you. I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. Hear me out right now. It sounds like music to me. Please come
I'm just
home,
gonna keep
cause I
shielding.
miss you.
Fuck
Zari,
it.
Zari, come home.
I appreciate the $10.67. That was beautiful, Kyle. That was truly beautiful. Okay, they're just gonna keep hitting us. I mean, we're gonna have the crow here. That was actually a really smart shield, all things considered. We have max feints. What the fuck is playing here? What's going on with this hype playlist? Alright, this is lit. No, wait, no, I can hit, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, that worked out well. I'm gonna get off a bladed crow here. I don't think it's gonna do 1k on the death guy, but we'll take the good damage on the fire guy. We'll take a bladed crow on the fire guy. I guess maybe if this crits, I could kill the death guy, and we'll take the full heal here. It's probably good. Who did I crit on? I critted on the fire guy. That's actually kind of huge. It's probably the best one to crit on. He's got. I think I can next crow. I kill the 2 mini bosses. Yeah, definitely. If I okay, now the goal is just to not fail, not noob pip, so I can get off a crow this cycle with the prism and just get one last full heal before I go one-on-one with Sylvester. This is the non-copyrighted version. Battle Against a True Hero gets copyrighted. Okay, it's fine. I'm actually chill with that hitting into a shield. Because he's not going to heal as much. If he had healed a lot, it would have been annoying. Why does it get copyrighted? I don't know, but it does. Battle Against a True Hero, and then one of the other Undertale songs always gets claimed for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, build up on this guy. Ooh, who the fuck did you just satyr? You toxic mother... Wait, what? That's actually fine. He's with a doom and gloom? Okay, that was the dumbest... I don't... What? That's a really... I didn't even really notice that was part of his card pool. That was such a waste of pips. Sylvester is so dumb. Okay, this is going... Wait, am I shielded? Ooh, that's triple buffed. Okay, good thing he didn't crit. Love that for him. Love that for us. Alright, if this next thing's a power pip, I think both the mini-bosses are dead. Assuming I don't noob pip. Which is a big... Or assuming I don't fizzle, which is kind of a big assumption these days. Ooh, they're going to do a good amount of damage. It's actually a good thing I'm going to get this heal off. Okay. Send it. It's unenchanted. Oh, but now it's enchanted! Let's fucking go! Okay. Please don't fizzle. Bang! Alright, now we want to cycle for traps and feints and just start doing mass on Sylvester. That guy's definitely dead. I think the right guy... Yeah, they're both dead. Oh. Sylvester's going to be left with like 15k back. So we're gonna have to have a couple good trap cycles. Honestly, we probably just sit a cycle out here and go for blades. I don't think that's the worst idea ever. Yeah, I think we sit out this trap cycle. Because we're just going to need more pips. We just kind of need to build up pips. Ideally here we pull some shields, but it's not the end of the world if we can't. We're really just in this trap cycle for the pips. The thing is, without it, because he doesn't have a fire mastery, and he has to noob pip everything, he's just not really that scary. in a one-on-one situation. He's kind of like the Chris Paul of dungeon second arc bosses. Discard that as well. This is 3, I think, right? One more after this. Okay, that's a little annoying that hit fire. That's probably his strongest hit, actually. Okay, now we can blade. And we got all the pips in the world to make something happen. We're gonna get off a triple bladed crow, which is pretty nice. 3 buffs is the max you can get in this fight, so that's pretty sick. Was streaming. I wish I watched it. I heard it was fucking... I mean, I've seen the clips now. It seemed like it was crazy. I think De'Aaron Fox is going to be a royalty in New York for the rest of the time. Okay, another not so great heal. That is so... Wait, what? Was it not a blade round? Am I on drugs? Huh? Dude, I don't know. It's playing Silver Gunner, I think. Fuck that up. Was that my fault? Just dumb. Fuck it. Use this. I skipped the blade rounds? I'm so stupid. I got the rounds mixed up. Dumb. Well, this is going to take a lot longer now. Wait, so is this the start of the blade round? Okay, now we're doing blades. I'm fucking stupid. What's new? Actually, not the end of the world. It's just going to take longer. Oh, please hit me. No? Okay. What was that? Okay. Eventually that's gonna have to hit Roll Storm, and it's gonna do no damage. Another Sprite! I think we can still find... I think in our side deck, we're going to have enough blades where we can still get triple buffed here. Or we could pull well. Or you could not pull well. It's actually going to be clutch for a trap round, though. Okay, we can... Ooh, okay. Wait, I have to have another Spirit Blade in my side deck, right? For sure. This is 2. Let me write it down so I don't fuck it up again. Ideally, one more buff and then we can hit. Wait, that's perfect. Holy fuck, I'm gaming. And then we crow. We're so back. We're so back. We were so out, but we're so back. God, what the fuck? Why is there so much Silver Gunner in this? This is epic. And we have 3 crows. Alright, fuck it, send it. Please don't fizzle. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna do at least 5k. At least. Can I crit? Please crit. Don't block. Don't you dare block, Sylvester. Oh, I think he ghost blocked. I think that should have done more. Okay, we'll take 5k though. That's really good. Now we want a death trap, ideally. Right, triple trap round. If we can pull a death trap, this gets really close to killing, and then we're out of here. Be pretty sick. He's really just like pretty bad. Sometimes you crit and they block and it doesn't play the animation. I'm telling you, that's a real thing that happens. I'm not just bad at math. Maybe I'm just bad at math. But I swear sometimes I get the crit and it doesn't go through, and it's a ghost block. It literally happens all the fucking time. All the time, bro. All the time. You know how many hours I have in Grub Guardian? You think I'd be wrong about something like that? You think I'd make something like that up to make myself feel better about being bad at math? If they have any block stat but fail the block roll, your crit mult is reduced. No, I don't think that doesn't sound right. I think it's a ghost block. What? 69! Hover over the scarecrow and you'll see what crit mult you will do. 1.66x. Oh, 57%. Dude, this game's crazy. What? It's definitely a ghost block. I've seen them forever. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't fucking know. I swear there's times, though, where the crit just does weird shit. Isn't that just your crit chance? Or am I dumb? Because it shows his percent chance of blocking. So, and that's your multiplier. So then isn't 57% your crit chance? I don't fucking... What do I fucking know? Who knows, bro? Oh my god, I got a robe, but it's not the right one! Do not give me the boots. I will baby your age. Okay, wait. Did I just get fucked? I just got fucked. Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit, we actually got something useful. This dungeon wasn't a complete waste of our fucking time. It's a Christmas miracle. Let's go. Water worked, bro. The water does work. Holy fuck. That's actually a go to drop. I mean, all you really get out of doing that entire dungeon is 5 extra resist. But 5 extra resist for the entire run is pretty good. Let's go. I'm not sure about our sty. Our sty, we're not really dripped out. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm hyped for that. I was due. Unironically, that dungeon, I had gotten nothing, and I've run it like 5 times. I do kind of feel like I was promised this. I don't feel like it was my turn. Alright, epic. Let's go do Zafaria. No reroll. You can only run each dungeon once. Only once. Even if you get boned. Pretty epic. Pretty sick. 28 resist. Pretty good. We also have this pet. Let's give it 8 resist. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Ideally, we can get this pet. Uh-oh. Kind of a crazy pull. I don't have prisms in. Whatever. Fuck it, we've all. Oh, wait, let me go back to my other playlist. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Go for that. Oh. Ooh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. These storm bats. I get that's how the multiplier worked, but I got the crit animation. There was no block, and with crit, it should have done more than 5k. I had. Oh, we can do the math. Okay, it was what? 822. $822 times 1.35 times 1.4 times 1.4 times what was it? What's my damage? 1.6-ish? Say 1.7? I guess you're right. Maybe I'm just bad at math. But it was a one-on-one. I think I'm just bad at math. Skadoosh. Two rounds and you're dead. Okay, more than 2 rounds. You have to wait this entire thing out. Next round, you're fucked, kid. One of the things I don't understand is, like, this fight should just be over, right? Why doesn't that shit just end?
After defeating the bug, you see someone in the shadows. A student from Wizard City.
Insane bolts. Guys, I have an idea for Mirror Lake. Guys, I have an idea. Dare I say it's a great one. We just did Waterworks. I have to beat the rest of Zafaria. I should be able to do it this stream. I'll be alive for at least 5 more hours, and I'm like 70 quests through. I should be able to get it done. Probably pretty comfortably. Okay. But maybe not. I don't know. I feel like the back half of Zafaria does move faster. Maybe that's just pure copium. I did accidentally last stream end on quest 67. It was pretty awesome. You had to be there, though. Not really funny now, but at the time it was hilarious. What's the furthest a second arc? With this rule set, I've never beaten Mirror Lake. I did an earlier rule set on my first run, and I got... I would have won. I just threw to whatever that ugly ass Cronus secret boss, trying to get a better theme. A lot of crows. Give it like a month and you can get an equivalent theme for half the effort. Yeah, that's my thing though with like... I do think it makes sense to have a more accessible theme. Or like having an early game specific theme drop makes sense to me. But like, I don't understand now. It's like, there's gear set. Like the Blade of the Fell Titan to me is one of the most iconic pieces of gear. And it's just going to be fully irrelevant. It's the same with the Sky Iron. Like, I guess the Sky Iron still has a little bit of relevance. But, like, at Vastic now is just, like... I guess it makes sense to have a single wand upgrade between 30 and 100. It's like the Blade of the... No one... The Alpha and Omega Ring, bro, no one is going to farm that shit. I don't think it's that ridiculous. Yeah, I was trying to farm... When was I trying? I think maybe during the challenge. The new Aquila drops they're so bad. It's like, I don't understand how anyone could ever get, like... The Alpha and Omega Ring just doesn't even exist anymore, I'm convinced. Like, trying to get that shit as a drop, it's impossible. It's actually a good thing I farmed it on my account. I think it was so versatile because, like, you could use it on every school. So once you farm it once, it can just live in the shared bank. And if you ever want to make another wizard, you know you have it. And now it's just like, it's not. It's just, like, so unworth it. It's almost comically unworth it. We did get a little bit of luck. I would have loved to get the hat, too, but I can't complain. One drop's better than no drops. At least we didn't get the stupid-ass boots. That are, like, barely even a fraction of an upgrade from these. I don't hate the... But, like, I kind of like having... Like, I think the Sky Iron is one of my favorite pieces of gear. I like having early game dungeons that like you run once and there's like one strong piece of gear you get. Like I don't mind that. It's like having one a thing. I don't know. I think it's so convenient. I really do enjoy the convenience of the Sky Iron being a guaranteed drop. What even is the replacement now? Replacement for what? Skyrim spell animation is absolutely brutal, ugly. I don't think it's that ugly. Dude, even the bygone ones, which are a lot of the time you can just buy at the bazaar, are such an upgrade. You don't even have, like, the Atvastic. The difference between the Bygone and the Atvastic ones are not worth it. Just buy the Bygone one, bro. Buy the Bygone and forget. That would be my advice. I mean, maybe for, like, low damage schools, it's a downgrade. But, like, the Bygone Death one has at least 12 damage. The Bygone Death Tiki. The Bygone Death Tiki gets one more damage, and then it gets 4 pierce and 53 crit. And also block. Like, I guess maybe on an ice it's like less damage, but even then I think it's worth the pierce. Maybe the ice one has like dog shit damage. Ice Tiki. The ice gets 1 less damage, but you're trading in 1 less damage from the Sky Iron still for 3 pierce and 47 crit. Which is like just kind of better. I think the biggest thing is like the crit. That's really what I like feel like I miss out the most in this challenge from like being able to farm or just go buy Bygone boots is like the crit on my boots. Not having that kind of, I can feel that. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're dual schooling, the Sky Iron's better. If you're running the fire and ice combo. I think the AJ Brown signing is huge. My only worry with it is that there's some weird collusion. That's like everyone's going to call the Patriots cheaters again. I think it's awesome. I mean, say what you want about the Super Bowl. Like, yeah, they got kind of paddled. You know, the team, Drake May, whatever, Will Campbell. Like, it's so much more exciting to be a Patriots fan than it was during, like, the end of the Belichick era. I feel like I have so much more to look forward to and watch. And it's like, it's an exciting young team. It's not just fucking, you know, Bailey Zappi trying his best. I love Bailey Zappi. But, like... Everybody. They got AJ Brown, but it's like the weird thing with like his cheating scandal with, forget her name. And there was like some weird, everyone was like talking about like that being like having some influence on whatever, and
Trespass in the halls
Oh.
of the zebra kings of old. You treacherous jackal, I will destroy you.
no, who's those? Doesn't get 10 targets a day, he'll probably start giving up on them during games again. Yeah, but I feel like shit like that always is like a more pervient thing where there's something else going on in the locker room or something. Or with the front office. Where for whatever reason he's feeling like he isn't being valued. You know? I'm not going to respond if you call me Zepstein. I refuse to acknowledge that. I'm officially a college graduate with honors. With honors, by the way. Okay, I'm not responding to fucking Zitty either. That's not better. Actually, it is probably... no, I don't even think I should say it's better.
As you remove the quagga blade from its place of honor, you can feel a tremor of power.
Okay, let's chill. Let's chill, guys. Let's chill. Hayes Rump. This is just, you know, maybe this modcast was a bad idea.
You survived Zangazibu? I'll deliver this to the Umbra.
Prepare to have your staff splintered by Shakazimu, the greatest.
YouTube chat's always bombing the optics. What's new? What's new? It's the Applejacks guy. He's back. No, I actually have to remember to email them so I can get my updated diploma. I actually have to remember to do that. I'm gonna do it right now before I fucking forget. Where's the... How do I make sure I'm just replying to this one email instead of replying to all of them? Daddy!
And Marshy Grio 7086 donated $1.99.
I would like an honors
Look at my
diploma
drawing in creation chat. Good luck.
sent to... How the fuck do you spell address? Oh fuck, I'm not even paying attention. Dope. Look at my drawing and creations chat. Swear to God, if this is like me with Epstein, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's actually scarily accurate. It's actually scarily accurate. This actually perfectly captures the emotion I feel reading chat every day. It's really like a picture. That's pretty sick. Really, it's like almost like a photo. It's surreal, even. I thought I was gonna kill. This isn't gonna kill. Oh, actually, it might with a feint. Bruh, 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 bruh. Shaka Zebu. Thea Marcy. Yeah, the better strat is just to one-shot him, but not do that. Ooh, Black Pearl. Baobab Market. All right, we're done with Zamuda. I always kind of feel like that's like the symbolic halfway point. Because then you have to go to the, even though the drum jungle part in this fucking Stone Town shit takes actual lifetimes. Do I have enough to buy this shit? I do, probably. Wait, isn't this shit really expensive? Like 50k? Damn. Okay, never mind. Yeah, damn.
You looking for pass?
Aesop. Aesop.
Jumbo!
Son. When the one that thinks the Wizlocke rules are too easy for the first arc, I'm currently on an attempt that adds some restrictions to no pet, no spending gold, and therefore no buying TCs. If you beat Wizlocke with no TCs, it would be the greatest Wizard 101 challenge ever completed. 100%. The OG Wizlocke rules and you're not allowed to use TCs would be the single hardest challenge ever completed in this game. You can use TCs that are dropped but not bought. I mean, unless you get like insanely lucky, I don't see how. I mean, are you playing with the old level locks too? You have to through Marleybone. I don't see how you could beat Meowscardy unless you get insanely lucky. I mean, Meowscardy revolves around you. Like you just would run out of TC shields at a certain point. I've thought about doing a challenge like that, but it's only like would be remotely possible on a death. And even then there would be so much RNG involved. I've died to Meowscardy twice, but once was to a double fizzle. I mean, I guess you could probably get through Croc with good luck. I guess it depends what school you're playing, too. But, like, I don't know how you would be... Like, how did you do Clockworks? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're playing Death, drains are really good.
You skim the shelf of books and select one called Do-It-Yourself Steamship Repair.
I mean, Death kind of just, like, Death is almost a different, like, Death should play by a different set of rules almost at a certain point. I guess that makes sense too, because, like, on Death, you rely way less on treasure cards, right? Because your best strat, instead of turtling, is just, like, getting off a quick drain. I don't know how you beat Malistaire, though. Unless you, I guess you, can you even get a Force Lord TC drop? I think that's what would be very, very difficult. Yeah, I mean, Vampire's really good. I think Death starts to struggle without TCs when you have to, like, fight Malice. Dude, fighting Malistaire without mass prisms would be crazy. That would be probably pretty hard.
Next stop, Stoketown.
Yeah, I guess.
You a letter for the Elephant Queen. Take it to the Darjani
I mean, are you also ripping, like, crafted gear sets and stuff?
Stay through business.
What's up, Orca? We got the robe drop, which is pretty dope. That I got from drops. I mean, Def's probably good enough. I just don't see how you beat Malistaire. And I think you really start to struggle, too, with, like, I guess... Yeah, I think Meowiarty's probably pretty interesting. Because it's probably, like, the first 3v1 you're not going to be able to, like, one-shot, but... With only the starter deck, you're going to beat Meowiarty. Alright, that is crazy. Can't you only put 3 copies of each spell in the starter deck? I don't think there's enough damage in that deck. You usually get a deck somewhere in Marley? Then why don't you... Yes. The Malistaire AI is bad. It will kill you if you can't Mass Prism. A fire dual schooling death? Still hard, bro. Still tough. I don't know. I do think there's truth, too. Especially on, like, upper tier list schools. With how much the strategy's been refined. Especially with, like, crafted gear. Like, I think on a I always... Well, there was a challenge Gray was doing that I thought was really interesting. That was almost more like Kaizo Iron Money. Where you have to do every dungeon, like, at level. You have to, like, whatever, and, like, there's, like, a bunch of rules around that. and like no TCs or whatever. But I just think at a certain point when like you're reliant on getting a deck drop to like be able to beat something, it's like that's an element of RNG I don't think is like great for a stream challenge. Because it's like, if all of a sudden it's like, oh fuck, I have no chance because I didn't get a deck drop, it's like, I don't know. No spending gold, I don't think you can beat Malistaire. I don't see how you beat Malistaire. I guess on a life you'd be better off, but you can't get, you're not going to have access to an AoE that's able to kill him, because there's no 7-pip AoE TC drops. So it's like, I guess you could like maybe find a way to double blade a meteor, but you're not going to be able to get damage enchants either, so that's going to be really steep. You're going to need like triple blade a meteor, maybe to kill minions, and that's like assuming you don't get weakness. I mean, you're not going to be able to, you're not going to have power pips. And you're only gonna have like a handful of death shields. At most. It'd be tough. Hey. I mean, I think the original Wizlocke rule set is too easy now because of discovering the crafted sets. I honestly, if I was going to do a Death Wizlocke, I would ban those. I think you could go as far as banning, like, Bazaar TCs. Or not, but banning, yeah, Bazaar TCs, but, like, only allowing Herald TCs. Because then I think you at least need to have, like, unlimited access to shields. To beat it, like, consistently, but... I don't know. I think Life is still the easiest Wizlocke school. Death definitely has the highest ceiling, but like Life kind of plays itself. What crafted sets are worth it? There's very few. I'm yearning for a disc golf round. Again, I think it depends on the school. I think if you're gonna be playing on a storm, like, allowing shit like gear farming and, like, that stuff is, like, kind of necessary. If you're playing on a death, I don't think you should be allowed to cheese as much. I think you can play with a much stricter rule set, like this one, you know? Where's the drinking challenge? I might do a challenge Saturday. I don't know, though. We'll see. Are you gonna watch the College World Series? I'm just not a baseball guy. So probably not. Not my thing, to be honest. Is the next Spurs game tomorrow? When's game 5? It's tomorrow. Oh no, it's Saturday. Wow. I guess they played yesterday and they have to go back to San Antonio, right? I want to do another Mario baseball video. The problem is, like, if it's gonna... Maybe I do a Mario baseball video, and I don't use... It doesn't involve hot dogs. It's just drinking. Or maybe I do one and it's just food. Like, the problem is, like, drinking challenges are chill. I can wake up the next day after a drinking challenge and be fine. I can wake up the next day after most eating challenges and be chill. If I combine the two, that's when it's like I feel like shit. I don't really want to feel like shit this week because I'm going to be streaming Wiz at least 6 hours a day. So it's like one of the ideas I have that's either going to be hilarious or it's going to be really dumb is playing GM for a Mario Sluggers team. I don't know how exactly I do it. Maybe I do that. We'll see. We'll see. Like general manager. So it would be like kind of like, you ever seen those videos where they do CPU on CPU Mario Party? It'd be kind of like that, but for Mario Baseball. And I try to like draft a team to beat the gauntlet because I wasn't able to do it. And maybe I could like incorporate drinking challenges into that. And based on that, like, whatever. I think it'd be fun.
Hey,
So like maybe I do some game challenge and it's like if I win I get whatever draft pick or something. Akamos? I have not. Is it Mario Baseball? I do enjoy drinking. What time do you stream on Saturday? I mean, like, if I do something non-Wiz related, it'll be later. Probably like 8 to 10-ish EST or something. Draft versus viewers. I don't know. I think it'd be fun if like maybe I like take a tier list from like a Mario Super Sluggers competitive account or some shit, and then like based on how I do in various challenges, I get to like pick. So like if I do really well in a challenge, I get an S tier, and if I do really shitty, I get like a low tier. You know what I mean? And I try to like play the gauntlet I beat last time. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts on the new Tamagotchi Life? I feel like games like those are not my thing. I need something where I'm like actively playing, or like there's a lot of action. We'll see. We'll see what I'll think of something. Yeah, I've done a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocke. Got a lot of videos on them. There's so many Grey Horde mercenaries, holy shit. That's how you know we're in Zafaria. I played a little bit of like OG Clash of Clans. No, I never run a Clash Royale or any of that stuff. I mean, we could do a Tamagotchi live stream. I feel like we have enough, like, funny inside jokes and shit on this channel that it could be good. Maybe that's what I'll do Saturday.
The queen has proven she is weak and surrounded by fools. We will not follow someone we do not respect.
I have not played Magic the Gathering. I mean, I've played it. I never, like, had my own cards or anything. I feel like I get enough card game time with Wiz. I get enough. I feel like I already play too many card games with this game. I don't know if I need to add another card game to that list. I've played so much card game. Pick.
The last Musu berserker you defeated
Got the hat.
has a curious-looking headdress. The gem
What are the stats?
seems to have some potent spell.
I have a level 120 death. I don't play the game anymore. Does anyone want it? We just keep it. Just you might want to come back to the game in like 5 years. Just put the password on a notepad and forget about it. How the hell is that your name? It's actually my family name, so if we could be more respectful. Konstantin Schmetterlings Donnerschlag. Look, it breaks the UI. Isn't that funny? We also beat Waterworks already, which is pretty sick. When you do a first arc Wizlocke, do you allow yourself a mount from your shared bank? When I was really running the Stormlock, I would, like, I don't even remember what I did. I think I bought one from Zeke most of the time. The problem was eventually I had to make a new account where the only thing on it was my Wizlocke wizard, so I don't even think I had other mounts. The sluggish GM thing, wear drunk goggles and try to hit targets IRL. That's the kind of stuff I was thinking. Like maybe a mixture of like playing challenges in Mario Baseball and also like some IRL stuff. What am I doing? Just giving you motivation to play again. It's a trap. It's always a trap. That's how they get you back in. I played like the first introductory bit to RCS, and then I never got past that. Kind of saving it. Eventually I'm gonna do a stream on it, right? I have to decide what I want my Case-a-thon stream to be. I'm either gonna do it on CS or Breath of the Wild. Gotta think of which one I want to do it on. Yeah, but I would also do it on RCS. So we'll see. What? I've thought about doing duo runs. The problem is, like, it's so hard to coordinate. With just, like, how long these games are, it's, like, hard to set it up. Like, it's so much time to commit to, like, a duo challenge. It's not just, like, a couple streams, like a Soul Link or whatever.
Hey, kid.
Like, it's, like, easily, you know... I guess if you were doing First Arc, it could be a couple streams. But it's just, like, it's so much time. What's up, Val? What's up, Mr. No Name? Like, I don't understand. How many quests are in this world? I don't understand how it's 148 quests, and we're... I guess the waterfront and Stone Town are just so long. Although Stone Town's mostly talking. It's still really long, but for a 28 quest area, it's actually not even that bad. For as long as a fucking area it is, bro, not that bad. I wonder what we're on. We'll check. Ooh. I don't think that's worth the 5 death damage, but I'll hold on to it. In case I don't end up not needing Pip Chance later or some shit. What was the name of this quest? There's so many defeat and collects in this world. It's wild. Absolutely wild. What's your least favorite world? Like in the full game, definitely Azteca. In the first arc, it's probably it's definitely Croc, Azteca, Imperia, Caramel would be my least favorite per arc. But Azteca is the worst overall. Caramel is just better. It's also just way shorter. It's a better world. The thing about Wisteria, though, is like, I agree, it's the least worth it world to do, but you just don't have to do it. There's actually no, I guess unless you want the training point, but even then you don't have to do it, you can figure that out. So many Greyhorns. So many. They just never stop.
Bested us, but you still can't get bust us on the river. Nuts.
Never stop. Down the crazy river. Let's see what we're on. Oh, this is the last Stone Town quest. I mean, we're on quest 97. For as much as it's repetitive as this world is, we are moving through it. I guess every time we defeat and collect a fucking mob, we get one step closer at least. I guess that is true. I don't know why I'm even bothering to tower. I don't PvP. I mean, I'm going to be live for at least 4 more hours. As part of the week of Wizlocke, I have to stream Wiz 6 hours every day, or the week resets. So I either get 7 days of 6-hour Wiz streams in a row, or I have to restart from day 1. Like, I realistically should be able to finish Mirror Lake pretty comfortably, I think. As long as I don't throw. My thing is, like, Caramel, I think at least has, like, Like, I think the Judge Veg fight is really annoying, but it's kind of cool. It's at least a little creative. I think the King Gobbler fight's annoying, but at least it's unique. I mean, the fucking Azteca has, it's literally all just like boring ass repetitive. Like, there's nothing interesting about that world. Not a drop of interesting anything. Just a snooze fest. Never paid it. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to watch the story, bro. Some people just like watching the spells. It's okay. Can I riz you up, Zeret? No. I'm spoken for. I'm married to the game. To the hustle. The grind. If you would.
So it's a thing. What up? Planning to
More Greyhorns. Let's fucking go. Kadoosh. Busted my knee, that sucks. I think the worst pain I've ever felt was when I had a high ankle sprain. Which it's like I've had more like, you know, you break a bone or whatever. But I think like ankles and knees are so annoying because like you cannot do anything with them without it hurting. Like you can't move at all without it just fucking hurting. Spell quests are allowed. Spell quests and Z quests are fair game. Ooh, meniscus is fucked. I guess meniscus is better though than like what like the big ligaments, right? Like an ACL is like more fucked. That is pretty gnarly, though. I don't think the rules command is working. I gotta switch over computers. I swear, once I get the Kirby video out, I'm gonna switch to my other computer. No, I just don't want to transfer all the files over. It's like a huge pain in the ass. I'd rather just finish that video on this computer. Oh my god, it's Belloc! Do I have an accuracy thing? No, I need to get an accuracy thing for that. Okay. The time where was the damage ring I got? Lock that, why not? Holy fuck, it's Belloc. Holy shit. Six resist is not good enough to keep. Oh, I can't even wear it anyways. Okay, goodbye. No resist, don't care. No resist, don't care. No resist, don't care. 15 resist is never gonna be worn over 12. Fine. No resist, don't care. Life school only, don't give a fuck. Quagga, I hardly know her. Names? Zebra's hoof. Dookie cheeks. Okay. Cool. Give me 2 of these. Alright, we still do have the base 3% chance to fizzle. Where we hate ourselves, but, you know, at a certain point, I don't even know if that's preventable. Cool. Are there any extra death bats in here? Give me all of these. Please and thank you. Cool. Alright, you just have to death bat every other round, and then it's a fucking, basically, the vanilla boss. When I was a kid, I had Death Wizard with Bound Secondary. Is that based or cringed? I mean, it's kind of based because it's, like, not a good thing to do. But, like, playing as a kid and making up a sick combo like that, like, you thought was good is pretty based. Not really a competitive way to play this game. There's a meta that's, like, you play the game faster, but I'm leaning towards based. I have 2 reshuffles and I just drew 1. That's wild. Actually, I can't even trap because you're going to be death batted the whole time, so whatever. Hey, I didn't fizzle. Let's go. Go us. Go team. Could also just double blade into a Deer Knight. Kind of saucy. Alright, hopefully I pull a crow and it might already be Jover. I used to roll down the stairs a lot as a kid. I thought it was fun. Can I get it? Dang it. Actually, might not be the end of the world. A Deer Knight here also might kind of be smarter. Whatever. Alright. This fight's so Mickey Mouse. So pretend hard. This shit gave 2014 kids nightmares. Bro, knees and ankles are scary. Sometimes you just even people fuck themselves up. Like there was a Browns coach on Hard Knocks who fucking destroyed his knee. Like stepping into a hole walking on flat ground. Like sometimes you put too much force at a wrong angle and it's just like, damn. It's honestly kind of scary. It's like, what's the shit where it's like maybe the atoms will align perfectly and you'll just like fucking fall through that whatever. That's like your knee. Like, you can just step wrong on your knee and it's over. It's Jover. How many runs? I think this is my 8th run. I'm not really sure. I haven't been keeping track. Goldfish memory, you know, next run mentality. I already forgot about the last run. Yeah, Belloq's a fraud.
You found Bella.
Dude's a frog. Not a frog, a fraud. Dude is fraud. Dude, ankles are fucked. It's also one of those things, it's the most common thing, or at least in like athletics, that people try to come back from too early. Just like, even if you can like walk without pain, it's like actually then putting it under stress is like a completely different thing. Like they take forever to heal, bro. I had a friend who had to have surgery because of turf toe. Turf toe is like, it's... Because it is just like a... What is it? It's like the plate in between your toe breaking or something. I think Joe Burrow had surgery for turf toe, right? I had a friend who like had to have surgery because of turf toe. It's like... Sounds like it's like so casual. Carson Beck dropping 3 TDs a game. Watch. What? What is prompting this? Did I mention Carson Beck? Or are you just, this is coming out of nowhere? Did I say something that made you think of him?
You'll never find any.
Or are you just jumping stream to stream, just letting people know?
Most of these crates are empty. However, on top of one, you find a bill of lading. So Baka might know what to make of it.
Football? Okay, first off, the Cardinals aren't scoring 3 touchdowns a game. First off, let's settle that. I don't think as a team, as a franchise, you're scoring 3 touchdowns a game. I like what prompted you to to give us this Carson Beck take? I think if I had to, for my life, bet if Carson Beck would have 51 touchdowns or 51 interceptions next year, I would go with interceptions. I think that's more likely. If I had to bet my mortal soul. Jeremiah Love Wheelrow. Okay, if Carson Beck gets 50, if he finishes next year with 51 total touchdowns, I'll give you my car. You can just have it. You can come pick it up and just drive off with it. What's up, Jonathan? We close to getting the kid out of the zoo yet? Is that what happens here? My car doesn't smell like beer, it smells like liquor. There's a difference. What model and year? It's a 2004 Chevy Trailblazer with 220,000 miles. Made in America. Made in America. If this run is successful, how long do you think the rest of it will take? Like, if I beat Mirror Lake, forever. Avalon's pretty easy. Avalon doesn't have any huge hurdles, but, like, it's gonna take a long time. Azteca's difficult, and it takes fucking forever. But we'll see. It's gonna be a while. A long time. I'm gonna do every side quest in the game, and right now I don't even know what is the Abyss. What is that? Yeah, we could do the Wiz GeoGuessr tomorrow. It honestly would probably be nice to build up to break up the monotony of assuming I win Avalon.
Password is Nance Ingonyama Bagiti Baba.
Nancy.
Ass. Why is all the Zafaria gear really bad? Like, Celestia at least has a couple good, like, setting gear pieces. And instead, Zafaria is just like, fuck you. Here's a hat with 6 myth resist, 100 life crit block, and 3 fire damage.
What is the password?
The transformation spell works. You are able to walk through the powerful ward without hesitation or harm.
What's up, Yo-Yo, man? Can we not talk shit about Konstantin Schmetterling's Donnerschlag? The family name. Should go buy Crow for my side deck. I can't mark in here. This place is a prison. I should also just buy every kind of shield combo. Probably just do that. Oh, I'm at the bazaar. Fade this. It is your bad. I got no one's in here. God. Why are legend shields so fucking rare? For no reason. Whatever. We're so expensive. The loyalty store TP in the crown shop is a faster way to get the bazaar next time. I just, like, when I have a dungeon recall open, I don't port. Because when like, you have a chance of just the dungeon glitching out and closing. fastest way is just friendly player teleport right to Alec, but it'll switch your realm. I'm dumb. Is Gardevoir's pink thing a bit sus? What? Eh. That. You can use friendly player teleports though. They're pretty cheese. And there will always be the top person's always Ellie Silverfist. I do not think I will be playing Grub Guardian. I don't think that will happen. What's up, DJ? Dude, I don't want to play a fucking tower defense game made by King's Isle. It's gonna be ass. It always was ass. Grub Guardian was always boring as shit. That's Grub Guardian. Grub Guardian was the tower defense game. It's ass. Okay, I understand. And again, I'm gonna come across as a King's Isle apologist, which I absolutely am not. But Grub Guardian was just being used by people with macros to cheese free energy elixirs. Like, the only people that are upset about it were the people that were, like, very blatantly abusing it for energy elixirs. They weren't actually playing fucking Grub Guardian. Which, like, on the one hand, I don't think it's good that KI wiped the rewards. But, like, it is very clearly just the people that were, like, macroing for free stuff. Which I also don't think you should really be allowed to do. I don't think that's a crazy thing for King's Isle to step in and be like, hey, we're going to rework this system that was just, no one was actually playing or liked. Oh, that was actually the craziest. That is so dumb. Fucking Warlord. Bro, the Wizcord is at my... the people that are mad in the fucking... whatever... The people that are mad in the updates feedback are all the Wizheads who are upset they, like, aren't getting their free energy elixirs. Which is, like, fine. You can be upset about that. But don't try to fucking cosplay as someone who loves Grub Guardian. We all know what you were doing. You aren't a Grub Guardian purist. Those don't exist. Oh my god, that Death Shield was such a good play. Whoa. That's like one of the smarter AI moves I've ever seen. Wow, damn. Who is winning tonight? Who is the betting favorite World Cup, or no, not World Cup, Stanley Cup Game 5? the Hurricanes. So I'm putting all my money on the Knights because then I get more money. It's actually just the economical play. Rubgate, bro. Like, I'm sure the only people I feel bad for in this situation are the people that genuinely enjoy playing Grub Guardian. Those are the people that I think the update should be focused towards. And I think you could give those people maybe the answer for King's Isle was fixing Grub Guardian so it can't just be fucking macroed. Okay? But like King's Isle's solution to that shit has always just been to take away the awards. That's what they've always done. It's what they did with the fucking the content creator code scandal. The fucking everything. They just wipe it. So it's like they were probably finally caught on to the fact that people were macroing for energy elixirs and they just got rid of it. Dude, there was like some, I don't know, because I would never break the King's Isle terms of service. But I remember when I was first made my Discord, I was complaining about energy in a stream, and someone sent me like a tutorial on how to like, some macro you could run on Grub Guardian to get like infinite energy elixirs. And I know a lot of people were doing it. I would never do it. I would never dream of breaking the King's Isle terms of service. I have never taken a single code. I've never taken anything from King's Isle. I've never taken a code. I've never worked with them on anything. My communication with them has been astonishingly limited. I've DM'd the community manager a couple times. They've never reached out to me first. And honestly, most of the time, I DM the community manager about getting the Dueling Diego leaderboard changed and reset because all the high scores are at the integer limit. And that was when it was the guy who got fired for whatever reason. And that was like 2 weeks before he got fired, and he said, I'll look into it. And the only other interaction, I think, maybe I talked to someone at some point, but the only other one I really remember is I went when they didn't steal. They took my Pirate 101, a clip from my Pirate 101 video. It was a terribly edited, like, zoomed in screen recording. And they're like, and it was like, whatever. They made the shittiest TikTok post of all time. And I DM'd the community manager and I was like, hey, just so you know, like, I saw this was uploaded. You didn't tag me, first off. And I would like to make, like, and it just doesn't really explain what's going on in the Nuzlocke very well. Like, I'm down to make a free TikTok if you're like, if you want to post it about the Nuzlocke and, like, to replace that one and tag me properly. And I got a weird DM that was like, we don't run the TikTok. Or like, our TikToks are run through this thing and like, you should reach out to them. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. You can like, I was going to make the TikTok for you because like, I thought it would be good self-promo. And like, it would be better for your game than, you know, a shitty screen recording. But I was just like, they don't hate me. They just, I mean, they don't follow me on Twitter, which is fucked up. I don't know what that's about. I haven't been on Twitter in months. But when I was using Twitter and I wanted to follow, I couldn't get the fucking follow. Which was so screwed up. They follow everyone but me. They just don't really, I think if you, like, really nag them, you can get some stuff out of them. But, like, they don't reach out to content creators. They don't listen to content creators. So it's like, I'm not gonna go, like, whatever. If I offer to make you a fucking TikTok, that's better than, like, dude, like, their TikTok's terrible. Like, I offered, and it's like, if you're gonna be like, oh, you have to go chase this person down, like, I'm good. You can just, that's not my, no, my mo, that's no mi mono, that's no mi sutos, or that's no mi mono, that's no mi circoso. I mean, they don't care. They don't care about keeping content creators around. I don't think they even, like, think about that. I mean, the extra credits program was terrible. It was just so bad. Like, well, they give a fuck. Dude, I just hope the Knicks can close it out. I want the Knicks to win. I just hope they can pull it off. Dude, that's the same with, like, the people getting upset about, like, the Grub Guardian and, like, all the recent changes. It's like, they don't give a fuck. It's never gonna like the community is always going to spend money on this game. Like, I am one of them. I'm going to play this game till the end of time. It doesn't matter unless they, like, do, like, it would take so much for me to stop playing this game. That even, like, if you even the predatory microtransactions and, like, them removing stuff and bad updates, like, I'm still gonna play the game. I've played it for freaking literally 3/4 of my life. I'm not gonna stop now. I really hope the Knicks take it home. I also just think, like, the core of this game is, like, really been unchanged. Like, forever. Like, I still just enjoy playing through the first 3 arcs. But, like, if the end game content sucks and everything else sucks, like, I'll just never, I just won't play it.
You destroyed the Charlotta anchor stone.
Will you ever stream Plants vs. Zombies again? Yeah, we just gotta come up with, like, a better rule set. It's, like, consistent, at least. I want it to be challenging, but, like, not, but possible, you know what I mean?
You destroyed the yacht anchor stone.
Dude, but even when this game was in its absolute prime of primes, it was like, I was always like a buy a month here. Play so much, I get sick of it, and then stop. Like, that's just how I've always played this game. I don't think that there's very few games I don't play in that way. Where I play like a month at a time or whatever. There's extraordinarily few that I've been like, there's none. I don't think there's ever been a game that I've played for like a year straight. Maybe like real prime Minecraft when that's all my friends would play. Maybe. Even then, I don't know if that was the only thing I played for, I don't know, you know, consistently played that for a month straight. Halo I played for 3 months. But that was different because I, like, for once I started streaming, I definitely have played games for longer periods. I mean, the most consistent I ever got on Wiz was, like, during the Storm Nuzlocke days. That was the most Wiz I think I've ever played. From the full game speedrun to Storm Wizlocke was probably the most concentrated period of Wiz in my life. I don't think it's healthy to play 12 hours a day. Like I don't think that's healthy. There's games I've been addicted to like that for like a week, for like months at a time. Nah. I'm probably 35 to 40 hours deep into Wiz this past week. I think like the longest time I spent truly like playing a game every moment I could get to it was GTA 5. GTA 5 with my friends and like whatever was like I played so much GTA 5. Like when Vanoss Gaming was doing the gate glitch, that period was like I played for like a month. So much GTA 5. I'm probably gonna stream GTA 6. 100%. My thing is like GTA 6 story mode, probably not. But when GTA 6 online comes out, I'll definitely do a stream or two on it. For sure. I don't like GTA roleplay. I mean, I'll probably play the story mode. I mean, I would be down. It's gonna be such a monumental game in, like, my life. Like, for how much time I spent on GTA 5. Dude, I remember talking about, like, with my friends, and we were going through the years, and it's like, yeah, GTA 5's probably gonna come out when we're, like, sophomores in high school. And it's like, damn, that's crazy. Like, that's gonna suck. We're gonna have so much schoolwork. I wish it would just come out now. And now I've graduated college, and that shit still doesn't even have a release date.
Just don't forget to feed and water.
Wild. Is it weird I don't know what GTA is? I mean, it's not weird. It's a little odd. I guess, like, one of the best-selling games. I think it is the best. It's definitely a top 5 best-selling game of all time. It's, like, pretty consistently, like, a top 5 game in terms of, like, live viewers. I don't know. I guess not. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't really know what's, like... It's a little weird. I don't think it's ever weird if you, like, never played a game. Like, there's so many fucking games. I mean, I also just, like... It's different now because I've played so much GTA 5 and, like, other open-world games, but it's, like, the first real open-world game like that I played that you could also play with friends. And I think the novelty of, like, you can just go steal some guy's car and, like, run your friend over with it, and then you can go do the gate launch glitch and break into the military base. Like, there was just so much to do. It was so sandboxy. It was, like, so awesome. Dude, my friends and I could never even begin to dream of attempting Criminal Mastermind.
What's that?
We would, like, consistently fail all the heists. I had friends who couldn't figure out, like, the prison break heist. It's like, there's no way. He's like, I can't even think about the galleries before I get there. Can't even think about that shit. Long ass loading time. Always has been.
Those gorillas look pretty rough and not very friendly.
How'd you describe that?
Yeah, the GTA was pretty electric. The Alex. Just not a World Cup guy. Honestly, like, the thing that I would do with the World Cup is, like, just because it's in America, and there's some games in California, I thought about, like, trying to go see if there would be, like, really cheap tickets to, like, a shitty game. To see if I could, like, but, like, every ticket is so expensive. I wonder what the cheapest California World Cup game is. Okay. I mean, I guess I could go sit in the nosebleeds in San Francisco for $200. That actually doesn't even sound that bad. New Zealand versus Iran. Like, can I watch, like, what is this, South Africa playing? I can watch a South Africa soccer, California. Are they playing in California? They're playing in Mexico. I mean, I would go to the city. I mean, because I also live close to San Francisco. So it's like I would go down to the city and like watch a real shitty World Cup game just to say I went to one. Because I don't know when else I'd get an opportunity like that, but they're just so expensive. And also, like, I feel like the teams playing in, like, I mean, aren't they they're sending European teams to, like, wherever to play. Like, there's some European teams that, like, are playing in Mexico. Like, they're gonna die. They're gonna burn to death. You're gonna put some freaking English dude in 80-degree heat and humidity. He's gonna die. Iran, New Zealand. I just think it'd be cool to be like, I've gone to one. You know? Iran, New Zealand. I wonder how much a ticket for this is. On SeatGeek? Dude, I mean, there's still 218 bucks. No, I want to see what is the cheapest San Francisco ticket? Austria versus Jordan for 226. I mean, that's kind of a deal. June 22nd. That's the only game that's available. Qatar versus Switzerland. Maybe like Algeria goes on like a miraculous run. What else? There's in LA. There's games. Oh my god, the cheapest LA ticket is like $300. These might be not all. This might just be what this website has. This might just be SeatGeek has available. Like, what does Ticketmaster have?
Your magic has made a monkey out of me.
Who fucking knows? It's just like the price of attending live sporting events has exploded. Part of it is like the resale craze that's going on. Like everything gets marked up now by people reselling. It's like Pokemon cards, bro. I love the Knicks. I really want the Knicks to close it out now. Although, it also would be funny if the Knicks lose in like a very tight Game 7 and New York actually just gets wiped off the face of the map. Here's my take. I think if you are reselling something, and it's something where you have to go out and find it, I'm all for it. Like, if you're digging through garage sales, hunting for deals, and whatever, you know what? Like, I still think it's a little weird, you know? I still think a lot of times it's like, especially if it's like collectibles in that way. Like, I don't care if that's collectibles. I think people that like resell children's toys and like, you know, stuff that like could probably go to someone who could actually use it at like an affordable price is kind of still scummy. But like, if you're digging through a garage sale to find like deals on video games and then you're reselling them, it's like, okay, at least you're going out there, you're looking for it. It's something that people don't need. So it's like, whatever, you know, it's like hobby-based stuff, sure. If you're someone who just sets up bots to buy like tickets or like newly released games or something with the sole intent of reselling them, I think it's so cringe. There's not, you're not even like hustling out there, you know, you're not even working for it. I have respect for Gary Vee going to a yard sale and trying to haggle and find deals and resell and flip stuff that way. I think that is like, I still think, and as parts of that are pretty cringe. But like, if you're just botting like a ticket drop, you're just, I think you're, I just don't, I think there has to be a better way to implement a system that, like, gets rid of that. Dude, I don't, like, with Pokemon, it's like, I think modern Pokemon's actually pretty cool. Just, like, it takes any enjoyment I would actually have of getting into it. I like vintage stuff. Even, like, it's just gotten too expensive. The people who buy from scalpers are definitely worse than scalpers. I agree, but it depends. Like, with Pokemon cards, I think that's part of the problem. With tickets, if it's like a once-in-a-lifetime event, like if you're the biggest Algeria soccer fan in the world, and this is your only chance to watch them play, it's like you have no other option. I almost think it's more scummy with tickets, because it's an experience you're robbing from someone, right? Where it's like you kind of are, especially with like tickets to shit, you're so, it's like you get strong-armed more.
Please let us talk outside of this wretched hole.
I think scalping's, I don't know. I don't like scalping. Dude, it's also like the people who are buying from you, realistically, if you're scalping Pokemon cards, it's like more than likely, like maybe it's some guy who's doing it for like content. Like the amount of people I'm sure that are buying that are like content creators who can fucking deserve to pay more. Like it's realistically going to be some like family. It's going to be some dad who wants to get his kid the present and is like, has no other options. Which I think is just, I don't know. Dude, I mean, like, I wonder how much my fucking Infernape collection's worth. I don't know. I'm never selling it, but, like, the return on those cards has been better than any, like, actual retirement thing I've ever invested in. There's people that resell expired food and put new expiration dates on it? Okay, that's just super illegal. That is just crazy illegal. That's not a scummy thing to do. That is like a health hazardous, very illegal thing to do. I have a couple graded. Should I go get them? Hold on. I'll go grab them. Ah! Let's see what I have.
Shows a quarry site. That looks promising.
I know this. My most expensive one, I do know what it is.
The quarry. Scout out the quarry. Pay close attention to
Wait,
the
let me get in a
details.
fight first.
I don't think you'll be able to get through without risking skin.
Evil magic swirl around the gate. You'll need a powerful ritual to get through
The Umbra.
What's wrong with my name?
I know a spell to get you in, but Ogan stole my wand and gave it to those vile Shadow Weavers. Can you get it back?
I think I definitely have a shiny Ralt somewhere. I don't think it's a graded card. I have this card. This one isn't expensive, but this was another card, the shiny Wooper, that I got for like $20, and I think now is like, what is a PSA 10 shiny Wooper worth? Hidden Fates. It's no way this is selling for that much. Is it a $90 card? No way, right? What did it sell for on eBay last? Tiny Whooper Hidden Fates. No. Oh, PSA 10. How do you advance sold recently or something? Sold items. Search. What, this sold for $100? That's actually crazy. I'm pretty sure I got this card for like $20 and no one wanted it. And I only bought it because my channel mascot's an axolotl and I thought it was cool. I don't even know which Infernape it was. Either this one. This is a PSA 9 level X. PSA 9 2007 Infernape level X Hollow Diamond and Pearl. I remember this card when I bought it was like I was like, I really want this card. Fuck it. I'm gonna like finally spend more than like $20 on a card. And I think I got it for like 80. And at the time I was like, fuck. That was a stupid thing to buy. I wonder how much this is worth. I spent $80 on that, and I was like, fuck, that's too much money. And I remember it was like the high sale on that card. Damn it. PSA 9 Infernape Diamond and Pearl. Level X. PSA 9. What the fuck? What is a hollow bleed? I don't know. I don't even... Why am I not seeing the right results for this? Level... PSA 9 Pokemon Infernape. Level X PSA 9 maybe? Custom Pokemon bundle? There's so many variants of this fucking card. Wait, is this card actually worth $900? There's no way, right? This, I can't fucking show it because my camera's not good enough. Wait, I have to go to the big cam. It's because I have lights. It's going to be glary. Turn this off. It's just not going to focus because I have autofocus off. It's such bad. I can't fucking see it. This is a $900 card. Is that real? I don't think that's right. $900? That's wild. I don't... Dude, it's like these other ones. I bought this one because it, like, looked like it was in nice condition. This is the other level X. This is, like, the Black Diamond promo, whatever. But, like, it probably would grade at, like, a 7. I don't think that's, like... I don't think I'm sitting on a secret PSA 10. This one's Japanese. I don't think there is an English version of this art. 2008 PM Japanese Infernape Level X Hollow Infernape Half Deck First Edition. What the fuck does that even mean? It's first edition. It's a PSA 9. Is that worth something? This is my favorite card. It's the Cosmos Chimchar. It comes out of the tin. So there's like so little in good condition. It's only an 8. Is this one worth more? I don't think it's in great condition though. It's definitely not centered. I mean, I don't care. I'm never going to fucking do anything with it. It's just going to sit in my box till the end of time. I want to buy a display for these eventually. I have base set Monferno card. in a PSA 9. I just thought this was cool. I got this literally, I think, for like $5. What even is? I don't know what this Japanese one is. This is like a weird one. This is like a level X promo. It's in Japanese. It's from like some like winter challenge. Let me look that one up. What is the winter challenge Infernape worth? Winter challenge Infernape PSA 9. I remember them being really cheap. Sold items. Yeah, this is only... I mean, this one's still $200. Like, absolutely did not pay anywhere near that. I wonder what the Chimchar Cosmos is worth. I have a feeling this one's going to be worth a lot less. PSA 5. A CGC 9. Yeah, it's not worth. It's like $100 maybe. At best. What do I... This was... Where's the Japanese one I have? I thought the Japanese one was always really cool because it was first edition. And, like, I don't think Infernape has a card in English that is, like, first edition. Infernape level X half deck. First edition Japanese. Yeah, I mean, that one's not worth nearly as much. In a 10, it's like a lot. In a 9, it just sold for 200. Pretty funny. It's pretty... I mean, like, I literally got all these cards for, like... Besides the one that's now worth 900 that I paid 80 for... And had serious buyer's regret and stopped buying cards because I felt like I paid too much for that one. They all, like, I got for, like, anywhere from, like, $20 to $40. I have a lot of other just weird cards. I got really into buying cards. And I bought a lot of the vintage shit that, like, no one was buying. And, like, I think some of them, like, I think this card might be worth a little bit of money. Mac Cargo EX. From the fucking old-ass EX. I have so many level X's I bought. Blastoise EX. That guy looks old. The Pichu movie promo. It's funny. I have another box of PSA cards somewhere. Let's see if I can find that. Hold on. Where's my video? I just bought the cards I thought looked cool. They're all like vodka cards. Ah! I don't think anything in here is actually even that cool. Might not even be worth showing. Oh, Daddy!
At Drive Kyle 389 donated
Oh, well.
$5. There is a graded 10 tops
There's a
Osama
graded
for
10 tops
2,500.
Osama? No way. How do I buy it? You know what I almost bought for like an absurd amount of money? Was a graded Alan Carr Stop Smoking for the DS. I just thought that would be a funny bit to own like the best Alan Carr DS game in existence.
I need a few of the hats that the gorilla spider witches wear, and some yellow Cassania petals.
I think there's a graded Drake and Josh for the DS. Drake and Josh for the DS. Sealed. Wait, I don't want to see the completed items. Drake and Josh for the DS sealed. Doesn't seem to be a graded one anywhere. Drake and Josh for the DS signed, maybe? Oh. Alan Carr. DS graded. I don't know, man. Or maybe it was just signed. Appreciate the 5. Alan Carr is this guy who made DS game. He was like the British guy who like was on like all the stop smoking books. And he made a DS game to help people quit smoking. Daddy! Oh, Matt Thompson with the
Matt
hundo.
Thompson 1320
I
donated
searched Wizard 101
$100.
challenge.
I searched Wizard 101 challenge run last week and your Wizlocke video was the first to come up.
Whoa,
The
appreciate
nostalgia
it, Matt.
from the video inspired me
Good
to
luck
start
with
my
that
own run
challenge,
while
bro.
adding no
This
pets
shit
and no
sounds
spending, no
hard, but I
restrictions.
appreciate the hundo.
Hope to see you do that.
I've thought about doing a challenge like that. It's like Kaizo Ironman style. It just sounds brutal, bro. That shit just sounds brutal. But I appreciate it. Where am I at? No, I don't know if fun's the word I'd use. I don't know if fun's the word I'd use. Dude, RNG, I like, for as much as I like have done some pretty toxic challenges, I usually don't do things where like I can RNG fail. I feel like that was honestly the problem with Halo. I felt like in Halo I had so many cheap deaths. It's really discouraging for me. Like, I don't think I could ever do Kaizo Ironman. If I have a death where, like, I feel like it wasn't fully deserved, I'm not into it. Not into it. But I'm glad you got back into Wiz. It's a curse. It's a blessing and a curse. You'll never leave. Oh, I'm so happy I trapped. So happy. Sorry. My fault. You guys aren't gonna die, though, is the problem. I'm gonna blade. I'm gonna be smart for once. I mean, these like the base Wizlocke, you can still get screwed by RNG, but it's not like a factor, you know. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think, like, you can RNG fail, but it feels more like you're getting screwed than like just like a part of the challenge. Like with Kaiser Ironman, it's like built in that you're just going to lose, you know? I don't know. Then again, like, challenge runs are the most fun way to play this game, I think. At least from my experience. Even if you don't do, like, a die equals delete, like, I think doing a Wizlocke and just, like, trying to die the least amount of times possible would still be fun. It's just, like, the streaming element of, like, die equals delete is, like, makes it, you know. I don't know if I would be able to stomach dying and, you know, resetting every time if I wasn't streaming. Also don't know if I would hold myself accountable.
Cocoa smoke sign's magic gets you through the pincer gate. On the other side, you spot a...
All my
Don't know if I'm cut from that cloth. Yeah, trying to beat Meowyardi from second is brutal. Especially when you get to, like, a life boss who can cuck shield. Gets tough. I mean, first fishing just works in the two hardest instances of the Wizlocke, right? It's actually not even that, like, consistent in the first arc. It's just the fact that you can first fish Clockworks and Meowyardi, and then you can first fish Malistaire. Doesn't work for, like, anything in Mushu. Kind of funny. First fishing Mali is annoying, but, like, it's so much better than the alternative. Why is that kind of fire? It's kind of a sick ring. Might have to put that on when I unlock it. A rematch rule could be fun. I also think there's, like, something to be said, again, if I wasn't streaming and I was just doing the challenges, I'd probably do it where I just, like, was allowed to get first. Especially in, like, if the fact that first fishing exists, like, the going back into the dungeon and rebeating everything just so you can get first when you could just, like, port back and flee is, like, kind of dumb. It's also so dumb that the biggest advantage you can get in the game is determined by a coin flip.
You go to the treetop
I do think that's so dumb.
from their cages?
Yeah, that's the other thing that's like makes first fishing so worth it. Is like it's not like it's like you're just guaranteeing first, you're guaranteeing that you like if you don't do it you will be second in every fight, which is kind of dumb. AI is lazy like that. I didn't even think about that. I guess I beat Malistaire from second in the death, but like that was so free. That was so free a death, like issue. That is fun. Like, I can't imagine being on a storm and like having to face the fact that I just have to go fight Mally from second. That would kind of suck. I can show stats after this. They're not great. That's really annoying. Mally's always generationally dumb. That's a feature at this point. Myth can be really... Myth is, like, sneaky, has the most potential of all time, because if your minions aren't stupid, you can actually... Like, if the Golem minion balls the fuck out, he can be it would be the best school. If you could pick the spells for the Golem minion, Myth would be SS tier. Like, it's so... The Golem minion can be so insane. Oh, did they change? I don't know how Golem Minion even works now. Dude, what? Minions must be so good in first Dark Wizlocks now. They must be so crazy. I didn't even think about that. Wally's like that. I mean, Wally was already like that, so that's pretty scary. Dead? He has 8 health. You're dead. Reload.
A prince has been dragged beyond the mammoth gates
Oh.
to the elephant graveyard.
What quest am I on? What is this burning? I'm on 124 of 148. Elephant Graveyard should be pretty quick, though.
Wall of magical multicolored
Do I
flame
have good
doesn't
death
do
set
anything
gear?
for you.
That's another thing. I feel like I had a better... I guess this gives 10 death resist. Didn't I have a crazy death resist robe? Yeah, okay. 14. Okay. I should be able to just set for that death quad fight.
Go into
Hopefully.
The town. Do you feel the flame beating? Do you understand?
Only the elephant remained.
Ah, that's
And then there was one. I mean, that death set gear is pretty money. I feel like this hat's really good, too, because it gives 10 death resist, but it also still gives a little bit of crit, which could be nice, and damage and whatnot.
Look how many pallets of
+3.
flame and shadow artifacts
Expecting better.
to bring back.
You are the outsider.
I'm not mad,
and the
just
Overlord
disappointed.
So much grief.
That lock's already dead. Fraud lock. I knew that was coming. That's why I didn't blade. I see through the lies of the myth lizards. This is Zafaria. It's the world after Celestia. The light's still in your eyes. Wait till wait till you hit frickin' Azteca. The light's still in their eyes. What's a long disc golf hole? Like, is a 400 yard, is that like a, is that long? Anything 300 plus? Damn. Yes, Waterworks is very, very, it's like, especially if you're a death, go get Waterworks. Waterworks, hat, rope, bygone boots, bygone wand, bygone athame. Bygone everything else, which you can just get at the bazaar. It's sick. It's so worth it. I mean, you can honestly get by with just full bygone bazaar gear too, but it's not like you have to farm for bygone. You can just go buy all the gear at the bazaar. The only thing that sometimes isn't there is the wand. But even then, if you just are patient and like every time you whatever go back to Wizard City, you check, you probably can find it. I would go with a group for Waterworks. It's not necessary. I mean, it can be a pretty difficult solo, especially on a storm. It's very doable, but it's like you'll just have a faster time, better time teaming up. And it's also just like so much faster. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a death bygone wand from the bazaar, or I did it during my first run of this. Yeah, you can also, if you can also convince them all to say stay, you can respawn the boss. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Ooh, I gotta queue up a video. I might queue up a longer video. I got a poopy. We watch one of like the Wiz challenge ones. The no pip run. That's a pretty sick one. 0 to max is too long, I think. Or pet only. Probably. No pips or mana. Anyone super opposed to this video? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, we're gonna watch this. I gotta idle this, though. I'll be back in, like, 5 to 10 minutes. Not that one. This one, I think. Bang. Alright, behave yourselves while I'm gone, bro.
Pips and mana are the currency of Wizard 101. Battle system is entirely...
Is there no audio?
...foundation of gaining and spending pips every round, enabling and gatekeeping the usage of increasingly powerful hits and buffs. But what if you weren't allowed to use pips or mana at all? What if you were dropped into the commons, level 1, on a completely fresh account, forced to play everything solo, without being able to spend a single drop of mana or use even a single pip? How far could you make it in the game? Could you possibly get anywhere near defeating Malistaire? While at first this may seem like a straight up just impossible challenge, after nearly 4 months of exploiting obscure game mechanics, some of the stupidest and most time-consuming grinds I've ever done, and a whole lot of blind dumb luck, I made it to the final Malistaire fight. And today, I'm going to tell you the story of how I pulled it off. First off, let's clarify the rules. Obviously, the first and major rule, no pips or mana can be used in battle. This essentially means I'm restricted to 0 pip spells and pet will and may cast because they're the only spells in the game that don't consume pips or mana. But I am allowed to mark outside of battle because it had no difficulty or gameplay impact. It literally just cuts down on boring walking times, especially in worlds like Mushu. Additionally, this run is completely solo with no shared bank or sugar daddy carries. I gotta farm all my own golden items. Also, this run was completely free to play besides paying for membership. I'm clarifying this because methods of attaining free crowns directly from King's Isle, like trivia, watching ads, or limited time codes, are fair game. So if we're willing to grind for it, we will have limited access to the crown shop. And with that set in stone, we can begin the run and address the first big question of where do I even start? Manaless challenges have been done before, shout out my man Weenie, but they all took advantage of the shared bank and pre-made pets, so they weren't going to be much of a help to me here. I needed to form my own plan. So Sigma Grinder Instagram short style, I devised a 5-step plan to gather everything I would need to defeat Malistaire. Step 1 was to get as far in the game as realistically possible. I knew I needed to find a way to get to a high enough level that I could consistently kill 2 310 health minions in a single fight. At first this seemed like it was going to be really easy. I spawned in Unicorn Way, gathered low level reagents, and sold them at the bazaar. With this gold I bought a low level wand for its wand hits. These wand hits are stupidly weak, and we alone only get 7 of them per fight, so they alone can't win any 2v1 fights. Luckily for us, Wizard City's main story is all 1v1 fights. Even the 2v1 towers can be made into 1v1s by killing the minion, fleeing, quickly porting back in, making it a 1v1 fight. So while painfully slow, these wand hits were effective at clearing out the 3 streets. But when it came to the final boss of Wizard City, Lord Nightshade, we had a big problem. Even in a 1v1 scenario, boosted wand hits just didn't do enough to kill him. I went around and did all the easy XP side quests accessible to me, but even with the level boost, we were still mathematically short of having enough damage to kill him. This problem was definitely a bit of a head scratcher. There aren't any trained 0 pip damage spells available to us, but there also aren't any treasure card 0 pip damage spells either. This challenge was seemingly genuinely impossible if it wasn't for the most obscure card I've ever used in any challenge, Mutate Ice Snake. How Mutate Ice Snake works is that it turns Thunder Snake from a storm damage spell into an ice damage spell. Game breaking, I know. But for some unexplainable reason, it drops the pip cost from 1 pip to 0 pips. And before the Wiz nerds start typing in the comments, this effect is observable on other high pip mutates, it just isn't supposed to happen on 1 pip mutates. mutates. It doesn't happen on any of them except for Mutate Ice Snake and Mutate Rain Beetle. My gut feeling is that this is a very minor spell auditing mistake on KingsIsle's part that they never bothered to change because it has absolutely no perceivable gameplay impact. Well, that was at least until right now, because I'm gonna need to exploit the hell out of these to beat Nightshade. There's only one problem, the price. Remember, on my new fresh account, I'm dead broke. And at 700 gold a pop, spamming these 0 pip hits was gonna get real expensive real fast. Leading into step 2 of my 5-step plan, acquire a Bezos-sized fortune. The big problem is low-level gold farming doesn't even really exist in Wizard 101. It has always and will always be exponentially smarter and faster just to quest through the game until you're at least level 50 and have unlocked a lot more of the game to start farming gold. But not having that luxury, once again, I was moving into uncharted territory exploring low-level gold farming methods. Without the ability to kill just about anything in the game, I instead tried fishing for a while, which is actually a pretty solid early gold source. The problem is fishing is limited by how much energy you have, and once you're out, you need to wait for it to replenish. This can take several hours, and considering the insane amount of gold we needed, fishing wasn't going to be enough. Now, desperate for viable low-level gold farming methods, I turned to the dark arts. I was going to ask chat for help, and they did not disappoint, giving me the cheesiest infinite gold farming method of all time. You see, there's a feature in Wizard 101 where you can feed old gear to a pet, and in return they poop out a random reward. This could be a little bit of gold, a random treasure card, or a random reagent. Now, normally this is no more than a method of destroying backpack clutter into more stackable units, but we can actually abuse the system. You see, by buying the cheapest item in the game for only 24 gold, the soft hood cap from Unicorn Way, if we feed it to our pet, where because the item was so cheap, we actually have a positive expected value from the exchange if we sell the reagents or treasure card drops at the bazaar, i.e. the average return from feeding a soft hood to our pet is greater than the 24 gold we spent on it. Extrapolate this variance over infinite hats and you theoretically have infinite gold. The only flaw is that some people would consider buying thousands of hats and force feeding them to your pet in the tutorial area of the game for hours at a time pretty boring. Luckily, chat and I are a bunch of degenerate gamers, so all we had to do was slap a timer on the screen and add an epic soundtrack in the background, and it instantly became riveting stream content. Come on. We're on pace. We're making great pace. No! Dude, it's lagging! What is that lag? A fucking disgrace. It's a fucking disgrace. I don't even want to talk about it. With our newfound access to 0 pip treasure cards, I easily defeated Nightshade. I also went through and completed all the easy XP side quests in Wizard City, becoming the first person in over a decade to actually play through Colossus Boulevard. I hit level 12 and was ready for Croc when an unforeseen economic disaster destroyed my dreams. This part of the run occurred pre-Bazaar revamp, and since there was a full 100 stack of Mutate Ice Snake TCs, I wrongfully assumed I had unlimited access to them. Turns out it's actually a surprisingly rare treasure card that stock only built up in the bazaar because no one bought or used them for years and years because of just how niche it was. And in the course of only a couple hours, I had destroyed the entire stockpile by spam using them on gobblers. While 1 or 2 of them might trickle into the bazaar every couple of hours, there was no longer a viable, steady supply of them to make meaningful progress. So my hand was forced, and it was time to transition into the 3rd step of my 5-step plan and begin the Great Bear Wars. The rest of this challenge is going to be centered around the grind to unlock one specific pet talent, Leafstorm Trained. Leafstorm Trained is a pet will cast, meaning it doesn't cost any pips or mana and can be cheat casted once every 3 turns, 3 times a battle, with the only cost being 35 pet happiness. Being the only AoE will cast, Leafstorm Trained is the key to blowing this challenge wide open. The problem with Leafstorm is it's evidently very overpowered in the early game, so KingsIsle made unlocking it on a level 12 fresh account borderline impossible. Simply getting the talent to manifest on a pet is simple enough and should only take a couple hatches. But willcasts are unique in the fact that even once they manifest on a pet, you have to spend pet tokens to unlock them. Getting these pet tokens is nothing short of a monumental task. The only way to farm pet tokens is by pet training. For those of you who don't know, pet training in Wizard 101 is a system where you spend energy to play a minigame in order to have your pet gain experience points. Eventually, once your pet gains enough XP, it will level up and gain a talent. Now, pet training costs a lot of energy, which as a reminder is a very limited resource resource for our level 12 wizard. Now, actually playing the minigames themselves takes a lot of time and gives a measly XP reward, so for the most part, we're just going to be skipping them. The real XP is in the pet snacks. After spending the energy to skip a minigame, you get to feed one pet snack to your trained pet. This is where virtually all our pet XP will be generated from. In terms of actually getting tokens from this training, hypothetically, with good RNG, getting a pet Tomago, which costs about 4,000 pet XP, can drop 2 spirit tokens and 5 talent tokens. I need 10 spirit tokens and 30 talent tokens. We are so cooked. There are some random events like double reagent periods and pet promenade that can give us a few bonus tokens here and there, but even accounting for that, I realized I was going to need to train a bare minimum of 4 pets to mega. Or in other words, I needed to generate a ginormous 16,000 total pet XP. After considering and crunching some of these numbers, chat and I realized using normal 5 to 10 XP snacks, this process would likely take over a year straight of grinding to complete. With the current landscape of my economic and political wrongdoings, I'm gonna have to flee the country by then, so that left me with only one option. I needed Mega Snacks. Mega Snacks are the pet training equivalent of steroids. Rather than granting a measly 5 to 10 pet XP when consumed, it grants a massive 40 to 50. Considering our major constraint while pet training was energy, maximizing its efficiency was the name of the game. The problem is Mega Snacks are pretty difficult and time consuming to get. The only free-to-play renewable source of them comes from garnering a select few seeds, and only one of those seeds is available to us. It needs no introduction, our Lord and Savior, the Holy One, the couch potato. Fortunately, couch potatoes do drop from a mob we just unlocked access to at level 10. It's the previously mentioned 310 health Troubled Warriors in Grizzleheim. The issue is the drop rate is pathetically awful. People have to kill hundreds of these bears for a decent sized couch potato farm, which is already painful enough when you can just instantly one-shot them. I can just barely one-hit whittle them to death, meaning my fights don't just take a couple seconds, they can take over 5 minutes each. At 5 minutes per 2 bears, it would take about 20 hours for me to kill 500 bears, which should be enough to start a large enough couch potato farm. But could I really commit that much time of my fleeting youth? No, I just couldn't. Because I had to kill 700 bears, which took closer to 30 hours because my RNG was absolutely terrible. At this point, I was fully indoctrinated by the sunk cost fallacy. Absolutely nothing in this world was stopping me, so I began step 4 of my 5-step plan and began an anticlimactically peaceful period as a gardener. I had farmed 11 couch potatoes from the bears and made sure to get all the buffs from my couch potato farm so it would be as efficient as possible.
I made it, barely. We lost a lot of good men in there. Alright. Yes, I washed my fucking hands! Cool.
No more.
Yep.
Damn it.
Tap into the energy of the eternal flame and bring powerful death into the world.
Dude, the bear farming sucked. Bear farming was not lit. Fade bear farming. Okay, we're pretty close.
Axel Blacktrunk said they hid the
Be
pedestals
pretty
in the
close.
jungle. Who might know? Perhaps
I use 16 ply. Actually, the sign of a millionaire. Millionaire, billionaire. Millionaire's billionaire. Good 100. I do as a 20-year-old adult because my other friends who are 20 to play childhood game of Wizard 101. It's gonna be hard, honestly, speaking from experience, if they didn't play it as a kid. So, Gunpoint. Unless they're also nostalgic for it, then you could probably just ask. But, if that doesn't work, Gunpoint usually does the trick.
what a delicious morsel.
Logan made bear farming even more torturous. That did happen. Okay, round 1 Dusa. Love this game. Of course. I love this game. I live this game. You got all the talent in the world. But are you obsessed? Is it all you ever think about? So cool. Okay, wait. Painting tin? I don't have the freaking dogs, my pet that would rather. Yeah, not being able to use the pet probably nerfs soft hoods. Probably gonna make soft hoods not too viable. Daddy! First
I will
episode of the
Shaggle and
Let's Play
donated
done. You just need to edit.
$1.99. First EP of the Let's Play done.
Is
Just
there a
need to
twist
edit.
or is this just a Blaze Lifehammer Let's Play? Just the Blaze Lifehammer? Okay. You use friendly teleports to get to the people. They're not technically banned. If you click on this social tab, you can teleport to anyone. You just gotta wait till someone in Colossus Boulevard is ready for you. There's usually at least one person in there.
Try Ranzan to this jungle critter. The smell of rotten
Ranzan. Please no round one deucey deuce this time. I guess you can't, right? How long till Mirror Lake? What is this? I think there's a boss, there's a defeat and collect, there's a cheat. And then it's Elephant Graveyard, which has 2 mob fights. And then that long ass the boss rush, and then it's the final dungeon in there. Yo, Tkin TV with the Prime, appreciate it, shout out. And then after that, it's Mirror Lake. So probably like an hour. An hour optimistically. Hour and a half if it takes whatever, if the fights are cringe. Elephant Graveyard is relatively short area, at least for second arc standards. Say. Crafting is kind of required. Like, 30 diamond. I mean, if you don't need it at this moment, I would wait for a double reagents weekend, because it does just half the time like getting 30 diamonds takes. But yeah, you're kind of just gonna have to do it. Also, I would wait until you've gotten to the end game, because you're not gonna need crafting till the end game, and you'll stack up a lot of reagents just playing through the game. Although you do kind of need to do the diamond quests. Actually, you don't need it anymore. I'm like, what shit do you have to craft anymore in this game until the end game? Just never sell your reagents at the bazaar, and it will be so much. If you play through the entire game to max, you'll be able to like pretty much do all the spell quests. You just get so many reagent drops. From whatever. Dude, like the second arc alone gives you so much shit. There's just so much defeating collecting. Pearls and shit. Like, Sunstone's a total pain in the ass to get, but if you play through the entire game, like, you get, like, freaking 200 Sunstone. It's ridiculous. Spell quests are, like, they'll be in the... I don't know if I have one. For activity quests, right? I don't have any. They'll have like a card instead of this star, and they give you a spell. So like the quest to get Deathblade is one. Like the craftable spells? I mean, there's also those, but... a little different. Dude, just wait till you get to the part where you have to collect flax. This is Zafaria. We are just about to enter the, we're about to be done with the drum jungle. It's like second last quest in the drum jungle. Nah, dude, the bookcases suck ass. I hate farming flax. You just run around in Nightside for like hours. All of Zafaria kind of blurs together. I feel like it's like Savannah, then a bunch of shit that just really blurs together, then Elephant Graveyard, and then Mirror Lake. Kind of a go. They really don't want to give me the shield TC no matter. Oh, Legion Shields? Legion Shields can be kind of annoying to get. Wow, toxic. Yeah, but the thing about Squid Ink is if you just do Secret Tunnel and to farm couch potatoes anyways, like you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You can kill 2 tedious birds with a single stone. If you do enough Secret Tunnel to get enough Squid Ink to craft, you'll end up with like 22 couch potatoes. It still sucks. Still not fun. For sure.
This must be the iron pot that Coco was. You notice the camp looks like it was abandoned not that long ago.
They all drop couch potatoes. I'm pretty sure they all drop couch potatoes. Didn't they get rid of participation trophies, though? Or are those still a thing? Those still exist? What's up, Cosmo? Ah, 25 health, of course. Bruh. What's up, butt plunger? I think they got rid of the trophy requirement. I remember people like really complaining about it. I'm pretty sure they changed it. Because I'm pretty sure when I did it on my balance like last year, I didn't have to do that. Or I just joined tournaments and like instantly, whatever. I don't remember. I think they did. People used to really complain about that.
Everything I needed. I can make your spell now.
It just works.
You got it.
Alright, last boss of this area with the cheat that doesn't ever actually do anything.
No more substantial than snow.
Your unaltered spells won't even scratch my fur.
Don't care. Easy. The first arc Wizlocke. I mean, like, how long does a run take, or how long? It took like 40-ish runs, 44 runs, I think. But like a total run was only like less than 30 hours. For sure. That's like the amount of time I'm gonna have to spend in Khrysalis alone. Oh, I mean, it took over 2 years. But like, I used to stream like once every 2 weeks. I just didn't stream as often. Like, the Storm Wizlocke in total length of attempts, I think, was 3 months of attempts. But, like, not super consistently even then. Because I would, I started streaming more. I'd stream at least, you know, 4 or 5 times a week. Like, there were entire months where I didn't stream. Because I started doing it my freshman year of college, and I didn't have a computer at school. But like my entire freshman year, unless I was home on break or something, I was not streaming. I mean, we're in the, I guess not the final area, but the final area before the final boss. We don't have too much left, for sure. I mean, the amount of people that watch the Wizlocke streams is very small. Like the OG Wizlocke streams. I mean, I don't know how many people were even in those. Like I can tell you how many people, because a lot of those VODs I had to private. Like, I wonder how many people watch, how many total views are even on the original Wizlocke VOD. I bet you it's under 500, for sure. I mean, that was also, like, when I started streaming, bro. I don't think I did too many pre-Wizlocke streams. Shout out Toontown. It's crazy, bro. There are some, like, Halo streams that only have 200 views. There are some very rarely viewed streams when you go far back in here. I said 2.3. Dude, the Pokemon Diamond Nuzz... The Drunklock stream only got 20... That's kind of crazy. I guess it was probably privated. Dude, I think my best performing stream ever is the first Nuzlocke, Pirate 101 Nuzlocke. It's kind of funny. Yeah, dude, like, even the Wizlocke final. I guess I streamed each, but I was doing Wizlocks before that. Let's see, bro. YouTube Studio's lagging quite a bit. Dude, I mean, we had some classic Wizlocks, bro. We gotta do is put The first Wizlocke stream has 400 views on it. The amount of people that were there for the inception of the Wizlocke, and that was up on the channel for a little while too. The amount of true OG Wizlockers is very small. That was like a long redacted Minecraft stream. What Minecraft stream did I redact? I was there. I used to have a lot more of just a like die-hard Wiz audience. Oh, the maid stream. That's the best stream ever. That's your favorite stream. Or the Minecraft media share stream. That one was also funny. The outfit of doom. That's your favorite stream. That was peak. I didn't even get a good Minecraft run. The maid costume's gone. Reduced to ashes. I was like not gonna fly home with it. So I threw it away. Yeah, Mirror Lake's the goal. We're pretty close. I mean, we have this boss rush and then the final dungeon. We should be there. Is there another boss in between that? I look, you don't even think there is. No, I mean, after this, we're in the boss rush. 4 bosses and then the final dungeon. And then it's Mirror Lake. I mean, if chat wants to edit it, I give them full permission. Someone asked me about doing that, and then I never heard anything about it. That was me. Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to do anything with it, it's totally... I'm not going to do anything with it, so I don't care. I didn't burn... I just threw it in the trash. It wasn't, like, that embarrassing. Like, I think, like, the more... Like, I don't care if, like, a picture of me in a maid outfit's out there. That's, like, not what scares me. The thing that honestly scares me more is the worst thing I think I've ever done on stream is pour a beer down my pants. I think that's one, if, like, someone saw a video of that who, like, I didn't know that well, and then I had to meet them, I'd be like, okay, this is a little weird. Some of the things I've been clipped out of context saying are way worse. I mean, any Mario video where I use Diddy Kong probably has something worse than that. I don't think a shoey's like that weird. I think pants spearing's worse than shoeying. don't know if it's particularly close, even. Let's not say free our favorite Donkey Kong character.
Very. Put the enchanted blossoms into the springs to purify them. Then swim in both the hot and cold pools to cleanse yourself.
I'm purified.
Crazy. Feels good to sweat some of that tension out.
You look much.
I love flowers. Fraser? Blood, do I crack one? I mean, if you've earned it today, bro. Nothing wrong with 1 or 2 or a dozen.
The burning coals on the day of martyrs to summon the gods. Their mystic rhythm will open the
Shamu, wizard, you need us to perform a battle song. We will do
What's up, piano guy? Appreciate you.
listen. Our rhythm will open.
It's only a drinking problem if you run out. It's more of a solution, really. I want to do another drunk lock. That's another thing I really want to do. I want to do a heart gold one. Like this is a death boss. Right? Well, ice, wow.
Petty magics are not compared. Tendrils of power at my command.
The drunk lock was really fun. The drunk lock was also another one where I streamed till like 5 in the morning on Thanksgiving Day, I think. It was right. It was like either that or like Thanksgiving weekend or something. And weekend before, so like no one was like, it was like me and like 5 people that were just got sucked in, and we were too committed to the run. We couldn't give it up. That was such a stupid stream. But it was so lit when we won. It's just, I think the thing with Heart Gold is it's like it's such a longer game. We're like it is the logical next step up from like Platinum, even if it's an easier game.
It also would be cool to try to make a team that could beat Red. That would be pretty fun. I have not participated, like, in going to, like, hometown bars and stuff. I've never been able to do. I never went home for Thanksgiving in college. I only would get that Wednesday and the rest of the week off, so it just never made sense. Your school made you leave for Thanksgiving? Wow. Dude, the drunk Nuzlocke finale is absurd. It was crazy. I still don't really understand how my Lotix AI did what it did. I still don't really get it. It comes from my old Minecraft username, which my brother made we shared a Minecraft account. And it was initially, it was Zero Man. We wanted it to be Zero Man, but then Zero Man was taken. So we tried to do Zero Man with the O being a 0, but that was also taken. So we tried Zerman, and we just got rid of the O in general, which doesn't really make sense. Kind of ruins the whole name. And then I was Zerman for a while, and then I had like an old Pixelmon channel that was under Zerman that is long lost history now. But I was like, that shit, no way I'm ever wanting to be tied to that shit in case somehow that still exists out there. So, I just changed it to it because I thought it sounded cool.
You are not even worth me sharpening my tusks.
Fuck it. Fade it. It's pronounced Zerit? I mean, it's Zerit. Also, like, I was kind of looking at names, like, I thought having a Z name would be cool, because I don't think there's that many other content creators that had a Z name. I was like, that's kind of cool. I don't know. And I wanted something that you couldn't mispronounce. Java's the GOAT. Java is the GOAT. Oh, show. Am I happy? Not until I kill Mirror Lake. Not until Mirror Lake feels my wrath. I guess you could call it like... That's actually a good point. Because it was Zerman. Zero Man. I guess it should be Zerit. Or Zurit. But I don't think you would... It just doesn't make sense to call it Zurit. Zir? No, Zerit? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. What do I know? But that's the reason it kind of you would think it would use 2 R's, but it only has 1.
Because it came from 0. People always spell it wrong. Because, like, logically you would think, you know, but nah. Did I fizzle? I fucking hate this game. I mean, Zur, it doesn't make sense. That would, like, phonetically, that just doesn't... It has to be Zerit. Does this guy talk in his streams? B-Pat, you're here all the time. You asked me to play golf with you, like, every stream. The fuck do you mean? Don't make me pull up the chat logs. I will do it. Dude, when you get, like, 11 hours into Zafaria, there's only so much commentary you can do, bro. Like... There's only so much commentary you could do. I would smoke all of you at golf. You would probably smoke me. I'm pretty bad. I'm not very good. I cannot Dark Spread in Mirror Lake. I think if I wasted 1 turn to Dark Spread, I'd probably lose. If no. I'm not gonna go hang out with anyone. I don't think it's a good idea. I think the odds that you all are crazy are good. I thought about doing a challenge where it's like, can Malistaire beat the 2nd arc? But it would be very tedious, I think. None of his... whatever gets, Those are crazy. I wish I was balanced. None of his shit gets... whatever the fuck they're called. He doesn't get prisms. Yeah, I still think you're all crazy.
Roll a wheel with every deck. That would be funny. What if I were in the bay? Could we grab a beer? Is that a real question? No. What's up, Donnie? I appreciate it. Would you golf with me in Tucson if I let you buy 150 in Bass Pro merch? No. You got to think about the opportunity cost of me flying out to Tucson to play golf. You know? I just did a shiny only playthrough. I just did one. What's up, band? Head? Okay. Just gonna kick you out for a little while. That is a fuck no, for the record. So it's not misconstrued. Gerald. The opportunity cost. That was straight Chimchar, though. I mean, that's kind of the best way to play, right? That's the most fun I've ever had playing Pokemon. Economics degree be like, yeah, money good, debt bad. It's like objectively like one of the harder degrees. Objectively. It's also objectively like one of the more valued degrees. I actually think STS is technically a STEM degree. Is science, technology, and society considered a STEM degree? Hold on. As a STEM major myself, I can tell you econ's harder. As a STEM major myself, as someone who graduated in the STEM field, I can assure you that, actually, even business. I mean, business is the hardest of the three, really. AI psychosis. I had to take biology labs. I had to take multiple labs to get my degree. That shit was not hard. A well-trained freaking orangutan
could do your average biology lab. What was your graduated GPA? You want me to check? It was high, bro. I'm a good student. I could have had a 4.0. If I spent my entire college career, wait, what do I want? How do I even view my transcript? If I spent my college career not drinking and playing Wizard 101 with all my free time, I would have had a 4.0. Not a doubt in my mind. I'm pulling it up on the official transcript. I actually don't even know what I finished with. Schedule? No, I want my transcript. You ready for this? You ready for this shit? Bro. You're telling me I couldn't get that 0.27 back if I wasn't Wizlocking? If I took the fucking amount of time on my fucking Wizlocke, if I spent half the fucking time I spent trying to beat the Storm Wizlocke, just studying a little bit, I would have been like at least a 3.9. What did you get C's and B's in? Unironically, it was like a lot of the time it was like the easy classes I took that were participation, attendance, and based on like essays. Because like if it was a test, I would lock in. Like I did better on classes that had tests than essays. Specifically if it was like a discussion class where you were expected to then go write an essay about what was discussed. Those were tough for Zaret. So it's like I just wasn't whatever. Did the what? I was a good writer. I've always actually, if there's one thing I think I was very naturally gifted in, it was writing. Specifically, like, actually, like, some level of creative writing. I was always very good at. I was always better in, like, essay writing than, like, math and history and shit. Dude, because I was writing about stuff I had no idea about. What did I get in my intro psych class this semester? I got an A-. In my intro philosophy class I took this semester, bro. I'd be writing essays in that class and it's like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. What the fuck? Why am I taking an intro philosophy class? What was the most ridiculous? We didn't have any crazy ones. Oh. I took like a Buddhism class. That was probably the weirdest class I took in college. I think was like Buddhism. And even that's like not that abstract. Any really weird classes? So it's like most of the classes I took to fill out credits for like easy A's and whatever else was like Intro to media studies and shit. It's like, isn't like that out there? The easiest A? Like, probably like intro to econ, honestly. Intro to econ was like easier than my AP class. No, I had easier A's than that. Easiest college A. Let me look at my fucking transcript. Dude, I got a B+ in a religion class I took freshman year too. That was kind of stupid. I got an A- in the hardest biology lab I took. That was pretty easy. I took a health econ class that was really easy, but that was pretty interesting. I think I tried decently hard in that because it was like pretty easy. Dude, I took a I got an okay. This is you want to hear unironically the easiest class I ever took in college. Not the easiest class, the easiest A. It was called International Trade and World Financial Systems. It sounds hard as fuck because the class was hard as fuck, and the professor was terrible, and she was leaving. She was leaving the school, and like I studied my ass off, and I wasn't really like I didn't know like I'd only taken intro to econ, and for some reason the class had no prerequisites. So, like, even the math was, like, really hard for me at the time. And, like, the actual, like, understanding it, like, you were supposed to have taken, like, micro at the very least, and I hadn't. And no one in the class had because it was open to freshmen for some reason. So, like, I fucking studied my ass off on the midterm, and I got, like, a C-, which was, like, and this is an econ class, so it's, like, a lot of your grade. And then I took the final, and literally out of, like, 30 questions, could only answer like 3 of them confidently and maybe 10 of them at all. I was like so certain. I was like, fuck, I really hope I guessed well on those 10 questions and I can get out of there with like a C. And like half the class dropped after the midterm because most people failed the midterm. And I'm like, fuck, this is going to be bad. And it was like, I like tried to participate in shit to like bring up my grade, but she was just like not really having it. And then the last month and a half of the class got switched to Zoom because she was leaving the school and like was like just over teaching us, and it was like bad. And she would like cancel every other class and like it was such a terribly caught class. I'm like, fuck, am I about to fail this and have to go like talk to the dean about this as a fucking freshman, as a second semester freshman? But mind you, at best, even getting a C- on the midterm, even getting 100 on the final, I would not have been able to get an A in the class, right? And by some mystical force, because the professor was leaving, and I don't think she wanted to have to deal with with everyone, you know, complaining and tracking her down. Everyone ended up with an A or an A-. Even people I know for a fact it was mathematically impossible for them to end with an A- because they failed the midterm, ended with an A- in the class. Like, huh. I think she implemented a secret curve here at the end. I think she looked at her gradebook and went, oh fuck, half the class failed. I can't, this is not gonna fly. It was epic. Tax accounting classes do sound brutal. I bet that's like crazy memorization and shit. I took an intro to accounting class not for a grade. I took 2 classes in college not for a grade. I took accounting and philosophy. Oh, no, accounting and Greek and Roman studies. I think she was I think she looked at it. I guess I only talked to people, but like I think she was looking at that and she went, fuck. I mean, realistically, especially if you're teaching a class that's open to upperclassmen and it's like an intro to philosophy class, like your goal should not be to like convince some senior that he should continue philosophy. It's like you should structure your class in a way where it's like teaching them basics and like making them have an interest in the subject so they might explore it on their own further. That's why I always hated when it was like my intro to media studies teacher. It was like so just not about making the class easy and like interesting. It was like so boring. I hated that shit. Yeah, I'm allowed to craft winter tusk. I can only run each dungeon once though. That's why I'm rocking the only the coat. I got lucky with a drop. I just like biology to me was like pure memorization, which was like hard. And I'm sure if I got to like the higher level classes, it would have been more like application based. But like really, if I just spent, you know, a lot of time on Quizlet a day or two before the test, I would do fine. And then the labs were like so just like long and like boring, but they were just like tedious. They weren't. I would never call that class like hard. I don't know. I mean, Mirror Lake's still fucking brutal. Alright, I'm gonna run Death Set gear here. Put that on. But I should, like, make this a set. That would be smart. And then Death Sets. Oh no, I'm on the wrong tab. I thought I had death boots. I do, okay. $66 resist is pretty cash. Got that. Okay. Cool. Can I go first? I feel like I never get to go first in this fight. Oh, 6-7, 6-7. I might fade the max prism. No, it's probably dumb, right? I feel like I'm gonna be pretty bulky here. See how much this does. Dude, my age demographics are crazy. Someone asked me if I could, like, whatever. So I was talking to someone about this. And it's like, I'm actually, like, 90% 18 to, like, 34 or something. It's absurd. It was, like, even more so when I only did, like, Wizlocke stuff. Or, like, not Wizlocke stuff. Like, when I was doing World in Review, my audience was, like, on average, so old. Dude, I have no one younger than that, though. How am I supposed to know what's happening in Skibidi Toilet? You guys are all old. You guys don't even watch fucking Skibidi Toilet. How the fuck am I supposed to know what's happening with Clavicular? If chat is all just, like, tax forms and shit. Can I please pull a fucking... Fucking... Bro. Can I not deck fail and lose? Is that okay with us? Well, like the college, it depends on what you're going for, why you're going. We had this conversation last stream. It's like there are people that are like really passionate about shit, and it's like even if it doesn't end up being like a net whatever, if it's something that you want to like explore and study, it's like, you know. I mean, it also depends on your financial situation and everything else. I think the problem with college is treating it as a one-shoe-fits-all. I think if you have absolutely no interest in school and someone sends you to school, you probably aren't going to do well. And your degree's not... You're not going to fucking end up using it. Like, you shouldn't go and just fucking fuck around. But if you're really interested in, like... There's like in every major you can ever think of, there's someone who's majored in it and become really successful utilizing it. Even if it's like something that traditionally isn't like a high earner. If you're someone who like really is like super passionate about art history, like there are experts in that and like whatever. Even if it's like a degree, it's the same with music. Like you can make it work. Go to college if you're just gonna play games and drink all the time. I went to college and I drank a lot and played a lot, and I still made like a lot of great connections and like did well in school. It is about like, you know, there are ways to do it where it's like, I don't know. I think there is the truth of like, I mean, it's probably smarter than getting most degrees to go work on like, you know, an oil rig. But it's like, is that something you're going to find self-fulfillment in? And there's some people that find self-fulfillment just through the money and whatever. I think it depends on who you are as a person. You know, I also think there's different routes for everyone. But again, I also think it's like, if I didn't have the ability to lock in, I don't think I would have went to school. If I wasn't confident in my ability to fucking stream while getting, you know, departmental honors, I probably wouldn't have streamed. I don't know. I think I would have just made it work. Ball like I'm Brandon Roy.
Thank you for not letting me.
Oh my god, we completed the picture! Yes! I also think there are, like, there's so many people, like, it's also, I think, this is why I think, like, measuring your success and, like, the validation of what you're doing with your life off of how much money you make is, like, so dumb. Because there's endless stories of people that, like, didn't do shit with their 20s and 30s and then ended up being super ultra mega successful. Like, it's like, if that's how you're gonna measure it, and you're gonna be like, oh, whatever, this is a waste of time, or this or whatever. It's like, how many motherfuckers do you see that are like gazillionaires? You hear all the stories, bro. I'm sure people told Bill, or fucking, who's the guy who started Apple in his garage, bro? I'm sure every one of those guys was told, like, you're wasting your time with fucking computers. And I was like, oh, you know, Look at... Who's a good example of this? Steve Apple. I think it was actually Apple Wozniak was his name. His dad was a humble apple farmer.
And so you...
Is it? Oh, it is Mirror Lake time. Let's fucking go! Johnny Appleseed? No, I'm pretty sure that was the first guy to fly a plane across the Pacific. I need to go get potions. I also gonna need TCs. That's short for treasure card. Alright, let me mark here. Alright. So, for the... What are they called? The Guardian fights? Guardian... Wizard 101? What are they called? Guardian Spirit? No. They're like the Elephant Guardians or something. Elephant Guardian? Spectral Guardian. Okay. I think I'm going to run a little bit of a different strat for those guys than I have historically. So I was thinking about this. Is the Elephant hits with Storm. The Gorilla hits with Fire, right? And then isn't there also an Ice in there? Isn't the Zebra Ice? Yeah, so I think I'm going to fucking go train the Tri-Shield. I think I'm going to go train the Elemental. I'm going to put some in my side deck. I'll put like 3 in the side. Actually, I probably don't even need to train it if I just keep it inside. And then grab hella those. And then reshuffs, of course. I'm not going to need prisms for this entire dungeon, so we can fade those. So I feel like this is going to be my most advantageous shield play. And then I want to keep Volcanics in main. Not going to need prisms. And then we'll just tank the myth hits. I think it's smart. There is a world where, like, maybe it's worth it to... I might want to go buy a couple stun blocks. I think I'm going to do that. I want to buy a couple stun blocks because if I go first, I do think it makes sense to stun block. If I don't think I can afford to do it from second. But if I pull first, I think I want to stun block round 1. Yes, okay. The cheat that fucking destroyed me last time. All you have to do is... At the beginning of the third round, whatever. You just have to... If a Mark Wizard casts a charm, okay, you just have to blade. I just have to make sure I have hella... I just have to make sure I have enough blades. And then I need stun block. I need stun block. Give me like a lot of these. Just so I have them. Sick. I'll put like 3 in. It's kind of overkill, but... 5 of those, 5 of those. And then I want... For the later fights, I want an Ice Shield. Or Frost... What's it called? Just give me like 20 set shields. Not Legion shields. Well, Snow Shield, yeah. 6 is definitely enough. And then I want braces. Not brace, fortify. Give me the plus 20 fortifies. Those are good. And then give me... Okay. I think this strategy is going to be better. This guy's a villain? Oh, I need potions. Wait, let me do that. I don't want to risk leaving this dungeon and having it reset. DC, no! What the fuck? Egg spike? Not sick. Oh, I didn't buy storm shields. I have to go buy those as well.
What am I doing? Cool. I just play potion motion because it's like pretty easy. I don't have to think too much. Alright, let's do this. Yo, disposable fix with the prime. Appreciate it. Alright, give me something hype. Actually, not yet. Not yet. We can fight CC. He's a fraud. Not worried. Yeah, I think the AI is right about that. This is why getting stunned is fucking annoying! Oh, CC, you aren't gonna make this easy. Got accused of generative AI. My professor's argument was that I had made no grammar, spelling, or structure errors in a 600-word response. That's pretty wild. Auction. It's interesting though, because I feel like by most like AI usage guidelines, spell check would be constituted as, or especially something like Grammarly, would be constituted as like generative AI, like not allowed. Yeah, what were the other kids writing? What were your classmates writing? I mean, but it like reorganizes sentence structure and shit as well. I also think it's funny that, like, your writing is too... Like, I get it if it was, like, your sentence structure is whatever, very AI-like. But, like, to be like, there's just not enough mistakes is kind of wild. This is too good, I think. Not checking out. Alright. Do something hype. Oh my god, you lived? Of course. Wow, you lived with a lot of health. What the fuck? Lame. Lame and dumb. Alright, can we get to the actual... Can you fuck off? Is that okay with you? Alright. Deck setup, right? Pop a potion, because why the hell not? Stun blocks, blades for the cheats. These are going to be good for us. Those are also going to be good. Everything's set up, right? Alright. Play the Pray for First song. That is not the Pray for First song.
This is the Pray for First song. Wait, is it not playing? Oh no, it is playing. Please! Our Lord Merle, up above. Exile, I did just write you that nice Discord message about Grub Guardian. Please. You're impressed? She went to Ravenwood? What? I would never switch up on Dahlia. Oh, it's kind of sad. Okay, here we go. Come on. One last check. We have these. We have the elementals. Give me first. I've been a good boy this year, Mr. Kingsile. Dang it! Fuck! Alright, we're gonna have to fade the stun block. That's not great. Alright. Okay. Don't need those right now. Don't need this. Don't need that. Fade. Actually, do I stun block anyways? I'm gonna stun block anyways. I don't think I can risk it. I don't think it can be risked. Okay, that's the cheat. We actually probably want to save a blade for later anyways. In the shield, it wouldn't make sense to shield there anyways. I think that was the right play. Because the odds we... Okay. Stormzilla, round 1, offer it. It's fine. It's a lot. Fucking hate Storm. Would've been nice to go first, and I could've took 50% damage on all these spells! This is gonna hurt, bro. They're just dumping into me. I block, though. That's cool. Another 600-ish. It's a lot of damage. Oh my... Thank you for not being... I guess you couldn't Medusa me. That's actually bad because it probably means stun blocking was not the play. Holy fuck, I'm almost dead. If you stun me now, it's over. Thank you for not stunning me. Wow. We took... I mean, we are... That is... we just got decimated there. I mean, to be real with you. I can't crow next round. The pips don't make sense. It wouldn't make sense if the pips was. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of these, which isn't great. Oh no, I have a crow. Wait, no, I can't use it though. Do I blade here? I almost am forced to elemental shield. I think. I'm almost forced to do this, because if I blade, I don't think I'm guaranteed to live. Oh my god, they are fucking dumping on me! Okay. The only good news about this being a 4v1 is I get to drain off of 3 people. And I guess 10% of the 4. Like, I should heal to full even with a base unenchanted crow pretty comfortably. A base unenchanted... Oh, that's actually big. Okay, okay. Do I want a crow? Here's the question. Do I go for 1 blade? I don't think I can even go for 1 blade. But I also run a I think I just have to do this. I have to do this just for the heal. It's not even about doing damage, it's just about the heal. Okay, I have to blade next round. Okay, that's fine. Dude, this guy has hit me all 3 of his turns, which is fine because he has no pips now, no bitches. I have to blade next round. This is also good though because it means I can't get stunned and get fucked on by the cheat. Okay, this isn't gonna hurt. It's ice, and I'm shielded. Not gonna hurt. We're chill here, we're chill here. Yeah, I mean, wow. Did I crit? Okay, that was a big crit. Big crit on Little Lion Man. And they're all alive. I actually, at this point, I think I'm cool with the lion guy being alive because it makes my drains even better. Okay, this is forced to be a blade. DC blade to flex on the guardians and make them know I have money. Oh, yeah, that was a big crit on those. There's some big crits there. After blade, I cannot tank that marked sheet. Yeah, that's big getting that off. Doesn't get rid of stun block. Okay, I want to just hold on to everything in his hand. I'm gonna blade again. Blade again into Crow kills everything but... Yeah, see, that's why we had to blade there. Okay. It doesn't matter. I honestly, nothing they hit me with matters because they're all going to be dead in a round anyways. We just have to keep feints and traps because once we kill everything, we have to get the elephant dead fast. None of this really matters. I'm also double stun blocked, which is huge. Okay, overtime's chill. We're okay with this. I mean, even if the elephant knows Stormlord. I look-key just pass here. I guess I could have shielded. Probably wouldn't have smart to shield. Just don't think it's gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. I should have elemental shielded. I don't know why I didn't just elemental shield. That was pretty dumb. Alright. No enchant drawn. It's kind of an L, but whatever. What is this? Motherfucker. I think I still kill. 420. Phase up. He has 2.6k now. I kind of wish I hadn't... I guess he's the fire, so it wouldn't matter if I got whatever I wanted anyways. I think I still kill. They're also double buffed. Okay, didn't fizzle. Sick. Great. Part of the cards. Great. Could be nice. Yeah, okay. I think that would have one-shot him, actually. Yeah, we crit on the right guy that fight, this fight so far, which is helpful. The gorilla lives? Why? Oh my god. You know what, that's honestly fine. I'm gonna have to crow him again. It's definitely a little inconvenient. I also don't think I have any low pip hits in my deck. It's annoying. Probably should have done that. An elemental shield would have just been the better play here too, probably. Well, I don't really want to go drawing. The reshove. Honestly, could have had onto that crow probably too. That's a great pull. I don't really want to get rid of anything here, so I'm just gonna pass. Okay. I should have bladed. Hindsight's whatever. It's fine. We only have one stun block left too, which isn't great. I don't think either of these guys can... They can't stun me, actually, so it's fine. That blade, for sure. Do not want to fuck with this marked glitch. OP Sano with the prime, appreciate it. know. The problem is Crow is like really inefficient here. Because I'm only gonna really be, it's like I'm using it on a single target. But it probably should still heal me close to full. I mean, it's bladed too. We should be fine. I am not still marked, Mr. Elephant Man. I countered your cheats. Okay, now I don't think I healed a full. Okay, you're gonna crit one for the road, buddy. You know I adopted a gorilla in honor of Harambe, and you're gonna do this to me? What's up, boar? If I die, can you have my hat? You know this is a limited edition hat from the Lagunitas Brewery, so no. I'll give you my firstborn if you want, if I die. Alright. This should be a simple now stack up on Mr. Elephant Boy and get out of here. Right? Should be free. Hold on to that, actually. Is your firstborn the high life hat? No, I meant like my child. I value that less than my hats. Alright, now we just stack up and it's Jover. I think I need a feint here for sure though. Ah! Alright. This is like Quint buffed. Do I just hit? There's no way I don't kill. Right? I think I just hit. I guess I could hit a 3% chance to fizzle, but no! GG. Crit could be huge. Might have needed that, actually. Might have maybe needed that, okay. 1 of 3 down. But there's no time. Actually, did I get any cool gear or anything? What is that? That's not good. That would be sick if I was a balance. Okay, nothing good. Now, I don't think... Part of the problem is I don't think I've gotten any ice set gear. Dropped. So I think we're literally just going to have to take this straight on, which is kind of terrifying. The strat is eerily similar. Except we're going to want to bring, like, a ton of snow shields. This is another fight where, like, maybe you want to stun block. I don't think I need feints for this fight. I don't think there's a world I feint. Don't need you. Definitely don't need you guys. Maybe bring, like, 1 or 2... vampires along, just in case. And then I have reshuffles in, right? Yeah, okay. I think this is the deck setup. It's very simple. I mean, excruciatingly simple. We're gonna turtle and crow over and over and over. Shut up, Morganth. Alright. Play the Pray for First song. Please, King's Isle Games. It would make my life so much easier. I'm gonna throw in an extra stun block because I know I'm getting first. I deserve this! I deserve this! Oh, that's so big. Oh my, that is ginormous. Words cannot even express how epic that is. Hold on. Play this. Oh yes, give me stun block. We can so stun block Greed. Okay, I was low-key queuing the song. Stun block! Okay, that's probably not the best play. Oh, going first is so big. Specifically for this fight and the spider. More so for the spiders. Of course. Of course. I could. You knew this was. Oh, I should have not been fucking around. I should have just been pulling for Sunblock. Whatever. It's ice. They can't do any damage, bro. King's Isle couldn't let me get off that free, bro. This game. If another stun shows up... Okay. Okay, we're good. For Frost Giants, I unironically uninstalled the game. That's not a bit. I'd be done. You would never see me again. Oh, they're really letting me have it here, though. Sick. I actually get to play the game next turn. How fortunate. A little loud, actually. Okay. I honestly think shielding might be the smarter play. Blade. You're smart here. I think this is smart because at least one of them's gonna hit me. I guess I could get Frost Giant here, and then there's a world I get Stun Chain, and I should have just hit. But I think I shield here, and then build up pips into a double-bladed crow. Oh, we're fucked. I should have crowed. Oh, I so should have crowed. Please do something dumb. Okay, Fizzle's sick. Not good. That's not good. Pass and pray! Worst case scenario, I get double Frost Gianted. That would suck. Double Frost Giant would suck. Okay, Brace is a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Well, there's one of them. Jesus Christ. Mods, I want you to write down everyone who in chat right now is saying we lost. It's Jover, and I'm gonna ban them all when I fucking clutch this. If I hit the 2% chance to fizzle here, I'm deleting my channel. I'm never playing this game again. Yes. Oh, crit too. Oh, we're so back. Oh! Okay. Dude, they just spam, bro. I can't get a breath of fresh air. Oh! Fucking, what's his name? What was our pet's name? Krusty? Fucking, what was his name? Joshua? Ritter? I love that guy. That's my guy. My best friend. His name was not Teeth. Chompers! It was Chompers. It was Chompers. Shout out Chompers. Let's put an end to this fuckery. How about that? Let us put an end to this shenanigans we've been having. Yo, darker with the prime. Appreciate it. Another one. So annoying as well. I have another one. Okay. Now they got no pips. Now they got no pips. They were stacking. They were throwing hits around like they were pip and pip limitless. Pip. Fucking what? Pipfinity? Unlimited pips? Dude, the Kraken is so dumb. The Kraken does so much damage. Low-key have to pull a Crow. I know I have one on my side deck. I might have to go for it. Oh, I kind of have to use this. Which sucks, because it's like, does so much less damage. But it's kind of going to have to be used here. Fuck it. I just need the heal again. And then my next Crow, for sure, will kill at least one. It should be okay. No crit? Wow. Did nothing. I didn't even heal to full off of that. Oh, this fight is so toxic. The AI's actually being fucking warlords right now. Once I stun block, they haven't gone for a stun. This is crazy. Oh my god, he's turtling. He's jading. They're jading. Okay, I'm gonna Snow Shield here. Just mitigate some damage. Watch this be a low pip hit to knock off the shield. Oh, I countered that spell. I countered it. If I get triple stun, bro, like, what am I meant to do? No way. No wave 3 for their show. Okay, it's just a Kraken. That's fine. Blade. God damn. This is the best I've ever seen an AI play one of these fights. I mean, just the constant crackening and stunning is like actually kind of absurd. And towering right before I'm hit, like there's KI took over the wheels on this one. KI grabbed the wheel. KI said let me cook. Okay, I think I have to send this. Or do I get greedy? No, don't get greedy. It never works. Do not stun me. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay. What is the chance of hitting 2-3% chances in a row? Okay. King's Isle. Fuck. Crit. Yeah. Oh my god. These guys won't die. They will not die. They're jading. Oh, no? Okay. I know I have blades. I just know they exist. I know they're not a myth. Shout out Cyrus. Right. Braces are annoying for sure. That is a storm spell. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna get off a pretty big hit here. It should at least take out a couple of them. Assuming I don't get stunned. It's a little annoying. That guy was weak, too. You jading fucks! You jading fucks! Okay. This is the first time I'm hitting trying to get damage out of the crow instead of just needing to heal. It's double buffed. I honestly don't know if we kill one of them. I think the follow-up crow will be the exterminator. Actually, this guy will definitely die if we can get this off. Come on! Crit's big. Come on. Take out at least 2 of them and we're chilling. We're cruising. Okay, the left guy definitely died. Far left and far right, I think both died. 2v1 is chill. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. That was kind of crazy. A little hairy there for a second. I think I should have brought Fortify. In hindsight. Jeez. Fuck. now we pull the second. That's true. The good news with the spiders, though, at least, is I have the 30. I have some set gear. I don't have enough to just fully like. Fuck. I don't have enough to just fully make it like they can't damage me. Really? Really? You feel good about that? The other good news is we're going first. Because these two, this is first fishable. This instance, at least. Which is big. Conviction is, I don't think is good. The spiders aren't as likely to stun, and it's like... I would rather have my aura be on a fortify. It also, conviction only lasts 4 rounds, so I don't think it's like, the value isn't there. Maybe. I mean, it also depends, like, if the AI hits you more, or whatever. It depends what they're trying to do. This fight is first visual? Well, if you go first in this fight, you go first against spiders. They're the same. I mean, stuns are toxic, bro. It's kind of hard to, like, play around them. Should be over. Should be over. Should be done. Awesome. Okay. Pop this. We're gonna put a couple. We're gonna change this setup a little bit. I still want 2 stun blocks. I don't think I'm gonna need death blades in that side deck. I'll bring 1 just in case. And then I'm gonna want hella of you, at least 5. And then I'm gonna want at least 3 fortifies. I think this is a better setup. Take 4 of those, because I'm gonna have more main deck of you. Okay. Make sure I have on all my best. I have a robe. I have a really good robe for this. It gives health and a little bit of health and block, which is dope. 30 resist is gonna go a long fucking way. I don't think that makes sense mathematically. Okay. I think our best move round 1 is to fortify. I mean, 50, we're close to 50 resist. Round 1 is definitely still the play is going to be to fortify. For sure. It's just like a blade isn't that helpful in the side deck. Okay. Oh no, she got the deck of shadows. Literally, we did fucking nothing in this world anyways. And Konstantin Schmetterling's Donnerschlag. Go where no wizard has gone before. We have the robe on. Okay, come on. We're guaranteed first. Can he go where no death wizard has gone before? Okay. I don't think a shield makes sense. I think we're going to want to pull for the fortify pretty... Ah! Get at the video game. Okay. Don't want that. I have minus 80s. Don't need that yet. Okay. I think we just really want to pull Crow and an enchant. Okay. They are going to rain down on us. But it's okay. We have, like, a lot of resist at the moment. Okay. I'd honestly rather... That's fine. Actually, I want to see a few Krakens and a few full-on pip dumps. Only 237 is beautiful. Beautiful. Nice fizzle. Fucking bum. Okay. I didn't mean it. Actually, don't crit and we're fine. I went to Crit Town and they never even heard of you! 352, that's it? You hit weaker than the Ice Mob, dude. Oh my, double fizzle. What is this, amateur hour? That new pip is kind of scaring me, to be honest. I am a little intimidated. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. We have no vampires left behind. Just so we know. Just so we remember that. Just so we factored that in. No Leviathans. Do not max roll. Okay. Dude, they suck. You guys are bums. You're supposed to be the star players. And you're playing like a... Do I hit? I think hitting here is a good move. No, it's not. It's not a good move. Low-key shield, I think, is a good move. Shield, Crow. Hopefully pull an enchant. Crow. Ooh, if I get stunned, this could get weird. We're gonna have to brace again after whatever happens next round. Yeah. It's honestly fine. It's a little annoying, but it's not gonna matter in terms of staying alive. Definitely a little annoying though. Dude, how do you still have pips? Where are they coming from? Why did that do more? He buffed. It's actually a very good thing we didn't crow last round. Because we're going to need this heal now. Big no crit. Okay, only 500 is not that scary. We should get the third Leviathan. Okay. I think we're forced to crow here. Yes! What a pull. Alright, this is going to heal us to full. Question is, I mean, it should do a decent amount. That's the other thing. Oh, and we crit. You blocked, you loser. Wow, okay. We're going to need 3 of those to get this job done. Although the good thing is, they're not out of pips. They are just so... Oh my god, they went for the universal buff. That's so bad. Alright, I think we have to fortify next. Oh, that guy's double buff now. Yeah, it's going to have to be another fortify. Okay, Leviathan's chill, though. $738's fine, bro. It's gonna have to be a fortify. Probably should have made sure I could have one in the deck. It's fine for this round, I guess. I can fortify next. Wow, that would have been triple buffed. Actually, might not have been the worst play. Because I think saving 80% of damage on this hit's actually worth it. Especially because he crit. That might have been a big play. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that would have been a big... Even into a fortify, that would have been a big hit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. White blade? So bad. They can kill me. That's a start. They can totally kill me. Kind of a huge fizzle. Not even gonna lie. Hit me. Not a bolt. You gamer! Oh my god, chompers. Oh no. Can't fizzle. You cannot fizzle. Come on. I don't even want to think about that. Water off my back. We're so in it. 2K is big. Okay. We're full. Dude, the problem is, like, I'm just gonna get hit again. I would have left. I would have got up and left. I would have left. Alright, I need to fortify, like, really bad. Thank you, Merle. Oh, Chomper's heal's kind of doing work, too. Alright, now I just shield spam until I get off another crow. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna shield. Really, nothing's really changed on my shield. That's kind of ideal, actually. Even though it does a lot, it's like way better than it coming out when I have a blade or like being some higher pip hit. Honestly, the worst card to see for me, I think, is Wild Bolt. It's like they just can gamble their way into this. If they all four just Wild Bolted every round, I don't even think this fight's like it would be over so fast. Okay, definitely going to shield here. We just have to spam the shields, bro. We just have to make it to another crow. So annoying. Choppers! Yes! I love this guy. Okay, definitely gonna be another shield. That's fine. He's got a lot of pips. Okay, chill. We're okay with this. We just have to dodge the Stormlord from the last slot, and we'll be fine. What does this do? Ooh, crit is not great. That's not good. I was okay with that without the crit. Don't crit, 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 don't crit. Please do not fizzle, Constantine. Oh my god, not a single one of them's dead. Stop! Okay, 80's fine. I'm not gonna need to reshuffle, I don't think. I have one more round and then I should fortify again. Did I not have 2 rounds on my aura? What? Am I crazy, or is that because they didn't hit me again? Was that a glitch? Or am I just dumb? I swear I had 2 rounds. I'm crazy? Okay. Out of shields. Okay. I kill no matter what, if I can get it off. Couldn't make it easy. You couldn't make it easy. You couldn't make it easy. You motherfucker. Do not! Okay. Fine. I don't need to reshuffle. It's not going to matter. Oh, does that brace save him? That would be obnoxious. Okay. Oh my god, imagine I get max bolted right here and I die. Do not fizzle. Should be over. Should be over. Run it again for more pixie sticks.
The horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies will fall.
You must return to Bazaar.
I just like, let me, that was one of the craziest sequence of fights I've ever had. Let me just put it out there, for anyone who thought this rule set and came in here and said it's going to be too easy on a death, there's, even with the greatest RNG ever, from first, like, that shit is not possible on a life. That shit would not be possible. A little too easy though. I was kind of hoping Mirror Lake would finally be a challenge, and it was just like a little too easy. I think that would have been a little bit more fun if it was a little bit more like stressful and unfair and stun chainy. I got the cool looking shoes though. I got them things on me for real. Did end the fight. That is true. I did end the fight with full health. Wait, did I get 2 of them? I got 2 of them things on me for real. Wow. Jeez, dude. Pretty stressful.
By the ancestors you have written.
We did it, Joe. Dude, like, imagine I didn't get that robe drop. Level 69. Imagine I didn't get that robe drop. It would have been over. It would have just been cooked. We would have been chopped and unk. Holy shit. Okay. Let's put back on 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go pet train, and then I might go, nah, I'm not even gonna do anything else. I'm gonna pet train, and then we're gonna call it a night, bro. I'm over my 6 hours, bro. That shit was riled, bro. That was pretty sick, though. I mean, it is objectively more fun than when I won on the first rule set I did, where it was like not even that, and I could set, and it wasn't even like a big deal that I could just set for everything in that fight. Like Mirror Lake was easy as fuck. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think this rule set is like borderline too hard. A couple more of those wild bolts hit, and I'm dead. It's over. I think I have to maybe make it so, like, some way, maybe I could, like, get a better odds of getting more set gear or something. You know what I mean? Because, like, that was a little too hard, I think. Yeah, now that I know that's how Mirror Lake is going to be, I have to unbelievably lock in for the rest of this run. I cannot do that shit consistently. I mean, there's just no way. If I go second there, I just lose in both those fights. We're playing with borrowed time here, bro. Okay. I'll deal with all this shit tomorrow. What I'm gonna keep. Everything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the thing was, like, Halo Reach and the space mission had a strategy. I don't think there's a strategy there, besides setting better. To be so real with you. Like, if those wild bolts roll max, you just lose. And, like, I don't think I could play that fight much better. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's also like they only Stormlorded once. If they Stormlorded a bunch, bro, it would have been so chopped. It would have been so over. Alright, that was fun, though. Avalon tomorrow. I'll be live for another 6 hours. Probably starting at the same-ish time. So, from West Coast time, probably like 2 to 8 / 3 to 9-ish. And then, East Coast, that's what? That's like 6 to 12. Probably 6, maybe 7 hours. All right, that was really fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I haven't had a Wiz fight that cool in a hot minute. That was pretty fun. I do think it was a little too easy though. I think I have to make these rules a little bit harder. You know what I mean? So don't do anything I wouldn't do.